everybody, how you guys doing? It's me, Mike. I'm back once again. I am gonna play some Vampyr. So yesterday we made some pretty terrible decisions. I think. I don't know. I have to look into it, into the game. So, without further ado, not much of an intro, but I really want to just get into the game and really fix some of these mistakes we made. So I accidentally slept twice in game yesterday, and then lots of citizens, not citizens, I don't know what they are, like NPCs basically, got like a lot of weird diseases and stuff, and we accidentally got rid of the doctors in that area, Whitechapel. So we're gonna see if we can fix the epidemic in that area. I don't think I can create enough potions and lotions for those guys there. And I don't know why it resets every time, so it's like super loud. It takes a little bit to read the settings files, I think. Look at that. Even if it's based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes take liberties when establishing probable links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any diseases with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats will harm you in the making of this game. What? Nah. It has to be short bursts. Otherwise, people are gonna get bored of it. Especially when they watch like One Piece or something. You know, when Frankie's tune actually comes on. People will be like, what? Is that Mike's theme? Now I'm bored of it. It doesn't make the scenes good anymore. I mean, if you overdo it too much. If you overhear it. Anyway, we kind of screwed up by sleeping twice. I don't think you're meant to sleep twice in this game, especially as a vampire, not doing anything in between. Do you now? Look, everybody's sick because Dorothy Crane's missing. Where is she? Bronchitis, cold. Okay, fatigue. So I need to make a potion for everybody. Anemia. So there's a lot of anemias. A lot of bronchitis. I can't actually. We need some codeine. Can't fix everybody's situation. This is really bad. There's a lot of babysitting. Maybe we should just eat them. Fatigue. Anemia. Fatigue. Anemia. Okay. So this one's healthy. At least there's one healthy. There's some unknown still in the area. Bronchitis, cold. Do we have any cold medicine? We actually can't cure the bronchitis one. Because we need some potassium protonate or something. Guess we can fix all we can fix. This feels bad because, whoops. People are just getting full violence in the street now. What the heck? Dude, these guys are getting stronger. Velma. Where is Velma, by the way? I can hear her, but... Alright, Whitechapel's getting worse then, I guess. Because of what we've been doing. No way.
It's locked, all right.
No! No! We have to help Velma. I don't know how to get through this area though. No shot. This area is actually blocked.
It's locked.
The mistress of the dark will drink your blood.
We have to help her. She's not actually a vampire. Fake vampire. We have to... What? How do I get... What the heck? This map is such a maze. I can't just stab them all. Have you played this before, Kevin? Abandoned apartment. It's like a vampire story game. It's kind of scary, spooky game. What the heck? They're just eating that guy. Oh. No, I think there's a person here that needs my help. It's vampires. They're not really vampire. I'm a vampire.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
Hello? You okay?
What happened?
Hodigan.
Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Okay.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens would kill me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants.
What
Fucking
the-
savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of
Racist.
sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Guy racist. Do we eat him? They don't. He's just racist against. These are like
This is Braille.
Braille.
I need someone who can read this.
We need someone that can read Braille. Good luck with that. When barely but anybody can actually read, let alone Braille. This guy's blaming the. So there's like vampires and stuff, right? And there's like skulls. And he's like, no. And he doesn't believe they're like supernatural, right? And he's blaming it on the migrants. Guy's racist. What was up there though? Can I go back up there? Anything I need to find? Why were they eating? Oh, petition letter. There you go. What are they petitioning for? Mr. Bang must starve for months. For years, maybe Kurgan Bait has exploited us. Oh, okay, so he's a bad person, is he? Corrigan. I'll deal with you later, Corrigan. Maybe we should just eat him. What were these zombies attacking anyway? What was on the floor for them? Oh yeah, we gotta stop messing around. They're gonna kill Velma. Door's been unlocked. Is it upstairs? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kinda lost. Am I stuck in this building? Ah. No, wait. We're back to this guy. Yes, my worst enemy. The map. So how do I exit this building? Downstairs? Wait, that's the way I came though. I guess that's the way out. This doesn't actually lead to anywhere. What? Scammed. Scammed. They scammed me. I need to help Velma. Which is past that gate, but that gate is locked.
Come and face your final fate.
She's gonna die.
It's locked, all right.
I have to save her. Is this open? Yes. Velma.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Drink your blood.
Where are they?
Come on, petty mortals. Come and face your final fate.
Well, how do I get to her? Let me look at the map. She's around here somewhere, so we're going the wrong way. I can hear her.
Come on, petty mortals. Come and face your final fate.
Velma, stop taunting these people. How do I get to her? guys, I'm lost. This map is confusing as hell. Who's this?
Don't be shy, handsome.
Christina.
What can Christina
Krista?
do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
About your health,
Christina, have you been examined?
Christina.
The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Okay, your line of work has many health risks. You know that?
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Money, huh? What about your client's health? Can you tell me anything
You can
about your
put your own
clients?
life in
Or do you have
danger,
any
that's your decision.
confidential?
But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Okay. Do you know about Clayton?
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
You think he's all talk? Are you talking from experience?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Why is this skepticism?
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry?
I've been hungry.
Or about poverty? Or
I've been
anything
poor.
else you have never suffered from?
It's true though. She's right. She's right. People would never understand. Tell me about yourself though, Christina.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming.
Yeah.
I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had
They
few
do that.
options left.
They'll do that. I don't judge you, but you should try find another job. That was your decision to sell your body. I don't judge. I don't
I
care.
always thought I was the
couldn't care less.
master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Why? Why'd you need this money quickly?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Right. So we met someone. Which one is it that needs help?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
This guy? Ah, fatigue, right?
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
Okay.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price.
It does.
Human nature being what it is.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Dude, these are so expensive. Are you serious right now? 88 bucks. Why don't we just kill this guy and just take his freaking loot? Because that's ridiculous. 39. This guy's ripping me off. Let's see who actually needs my help. Harry. Okay, do I have cure for this? Because Benjamin's gonna die. Albert. Benjamin. I don't have that
Cheap price, good quality.
stuff. Let's go talk to Harry.
Take a look, don't be afraid.
Open up.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
I'm here to save
Even
your
my
life.
dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Your father tried to find Arlen's job.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
What does that mean? Anyway.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
What does he actually need? Anema. We only have 2 of these. We're gonna
You'll
give
feel
it
better
sparingly.
with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm
Melancholy.
happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
What?
But I thank you for your concern, sir.
We saved his life and he's
Goodbye,
like,
young man.
yeah, don't want
Take
it.
care of yourself.
Don't want it anyway.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
God, this guy's bumming me out. Get me out of here. Who else do I need to save? Benjamin and Albert. Who's this one? Darius. Dude, I can't cure all of these people. Fatigue. Anemia. Bronchitis. I need to find a workbench. What is Nurse Crane doing? Wait. What the heck? It's all wrecked. Where is Darius? This is his house, no? Okay, there's something amiss here. Something spooky going on. I'm kind of scared to find out. Actually. I don't know if I'm brave enough to find out. Where is he? This door's open. Hello? What the heck? What are they eating? Whoa! They're getting stronger. They resisted. Oi, 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 oi. What's going on up here? What is that sound? Why am I hearing screaming? What? Dorothy. Level 24. I don't know if we can fight this actually. Splitzer. Okay, we can't. What? I'm already dead. What the? Should have one-shot me? What the? Are you serious? Why did she turn into a scowl? Level 24 Dorothy. What?
Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Clayton. No jobs for migrants around here.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Oh. Well, they have changed.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
we're cured some of these
Pay me a
people.
glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll
Will they freak out when I use my vampire abilities?
cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Okay, so we know that Dorothy turned into a scout and she just one-shots me. Alright. Why? What happened to her though? Why did she become so powerful too? Like after what happened, I thought she'd be gone. This guy has a coal. Does anyone else have a coal? Because he has to be. This guy has a coal. Do I have any coal medicine? Coal medicines are probably the hardest one to come by, I think. Right? They're the hardest ones to make. I have one coal medicine. Alright, let's give it to this guy.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Here, have some
Do you
medicine.
need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
They don't even seem... the Mute Forest is part of a plot.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
This guy's a creep. This
Are you
guy's
not
a...
curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Creeper. You're a hopeless romantic.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
A hopeless romantic. All my life, surrounded by couples.
I'll leave you
all
alone,
the
sir.
time. take it as a sign. Oh why, oh why, oh why. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What the heck? This is very bold. They're just on the street now. They used to. Oh, what the? They used to be at least, you know, kind of like they don't hang around by NPCs. They don't hang around by NPCs, but now they do. So I'm guessing it's because of the situation that they are in. They lost their doctor. The doctor turned into a scowl. Well, Nurse Crane turned into a scowl. And it emboldens these guys.
Well, there is no protection against.
What about this guy? I kind of don't want to heal him. He's fatigued. Well, a lot of people fatigued.
It's malevolence and trickery.
I need to actually craft.
It's not my call, Barrett. You paid one way. You again? What do you want this time?
Medical checkup.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peters?
Keep your medicines for others.
No, I got some.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr.
This guy's Cinder, eh? What the heck?
So hail, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
No, I look pale because I'm a vampire. Rah.
I cannot enter.
Why? I don't understand how we got all these vampire abilities, but we can't enter a small little gate. Just bust it open, man. Does she need help?
Hello again, miss.
She's healthy.
Very well. Goodbye then.
She's healthy, then I don't really need to waste medicine on her.
Look lively! It's all. He's too fucking fast!
What the heck is that? Some kind of freaking whoa! Some kind of holy crusader. Using my ult. Level 16. Reverend Kane. Fucking Kane. Whoa, that cross hurt a lot, man. That's crazy. Ah! He's got the power of God and anime on his side. Oh my god, what is that? Holy water.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
This is not good news. Take me out with his faith. And Jesus coming in clutch. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Impressive form. There's something down there. Did they actually use the heat streets like that? That seems impractical. Seems impractical to heat up streets like that. Or like buildings. What are you up to, Razor? What are you doing? Why is this guy rummaging the bins? Okay, gone. You going to bed? It's at nighttime already. Oh man, I want a doner. You going to sleep at 4? You got the night shifts? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going just deeper and deeper into Whitechapel. What the heck is that? Like ghouls? Oh my god, they hurt a lot. Actually, they're level 16. I just realized I'm just level 13. I can still beat them, but it just takes a little... Whoa, what is happening? They're working in gangs now? This could be it for me. Okay, so we can just kind of dodge and swing. As long as they don't have any AoEs or anything like defensive maneuvers like Dorothy. Oh, it should be okay. You're joking. You're a joker, you. Alright. I could go two-handed, actually, like a two-handed weapon.
I've heard so many bad things.
Mason. What the heck? This game's spooky.
I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Mesmerize level 3? Okay then.
All right. I shan't insist.
I shan't.
Goodbye
insist.
for now, sir.
Goodbye for now, sir. We need level 3 skills to talk to this guy. So we're definitely not supposed to be in this area. Right? Why does open world games don't, like, they do that? Like, You know what I mean? I'm going to places where I shouldn't be going. I'm a little low-level scrub. Low-level scrub in a high-level area. Where am I?
One of them!
Bloody monster!
Shit!
I couldn't even see it. Kind of just brute forcing this now. We 100% should not be here. Like, this is way... Where is this? The cemetery. Whitechapel Old Road. Are they like Mega Man? Are they gonna respawn? Because I left the area and came back. What's with all these barrels? Right, I need to actually find NPCs to heal them. Wherever they are.
There's one of them vermin!
Oh, this guy's actually kicking my ass. This guy just shooting his gun. Come here, you clown. Couple of shillings. What the hell was that? I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me out. I can't see a thing. Okay, now I have to fight my way out. We should upgrade stamina more because I can just start swinging. Okay, someone's making some scary noises. Not sure if I want to find out what the heck that is. What are they eating? This woman? This poor lady. So now they're just werewolves in the streets. Hello? I'm trying to look for, like, the residents. Mason has a thing with... Oh, so this is Loretta's husband. This guy has a migraine. But we can't treat him. He's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. He has like 3 disease button on him. He's critically ill. So I have to find him. Must be an easier way to locate someone though. No, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I am not. Turns out I am not. Oh, wait. Is this a hideout? It might be good. As long as we don't sleep, we can unlock this hideout and then we can use the workbench. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted to craft. Pneumonia, coal. Let's see what they actually need first. They need migraine. I can't fix that. I'm sorry. He's gonna die. I need I can't. Neuro gear. I actually don't have these potions. They are actually gonna die because there's no way I can fix it. This guy's he's got 3. We can fix the bronchitis, I think, and the cold. We'll fix the ones that needs fixing. And if they do go incredibly... If they go too bad... I don't know if they just die or what. Definitely fix the fatigue. So got 2 fatigues. Anemia. Bronchitis. Coal. Bronchitis. Coal medicine. We need some potassium premedate. We need 2 of these. Anemia, got that. I accidentally made a pneumonia one. Well, it's just in case, right? Someone might get pneumonia. You never know. Some bullets. We can fix this guy, but not his dad, because we don't have the medicine for him. So we can find Tobias. I think I know where he is. He normally hangs out by the church. It's really bad though because they're at the critical stage. Where is he? So this is probably the back of the thing. There he is.
Evidence and trickery.
Hey.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, Are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Here.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
It's a medicine.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Alright, I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
We'll eventually kill this guy, right?
Soon the time will come when you will all be.
What the hell? Exterminator.
Take its head!
What the heck is that? A flamethrower? It does have a flamethrower. What the?
You leeches think Die, beast!
Get him. It's not a flamethrower, I guess it's like a mustard gas shooter, which I think is popular during this time, right? Like World War One, they used like bio weapons, gas. Hey, that's outlawed, man. That's like illegal. The Geneva Conventions forbid it. Using gas, that's a war crime. That guy deserved it. Deserved getting bitten. What the? Alright, he's just a level 10 though, right? I'm level 13. Scary though. What's in here? What's this guy protecting? Why did the game throw this guy in? Must be important if they put this guy here. Ah, a hatchet. A used hatchet? I mean, I already got one. Yeah. Perfect hatchet. Remarkable hatchet. Clay's hatchet. I'm already doing pretty well, I guess. In terms of damage, it goes up to pretty high. I don't know what's the strongest weapon in the game, but I reckon I got a pretty good weapon. You can get this pretty early too, just by eating someone. Seems like the NPCs has the better weapons. Oh, there's an event. What? This guy ambushed me. Alright. What are these blood samples actually for? It's for making like syringes and stuff, which we don't use. So remember, So this game is pretty lenient with the health because of the you can make syringes or whatever, but I just don't make them. I'm like brute forcing. I'm just giving myself a harder experience. Are you serious? Let's see how you like it. Bozo. Who was that? There's an event, and I'm thinking that event is gonna be like rescuing Velma, right? Where are we? Ah, yes. I think I know where we are. Wait, we're back to Dorothy and whatever. But I gotta find Darius anyway. Where is he? How do I track these people? It's so difficult to find them. This guy has bronchitis. He was around here. This is his house. But he's disappeared.
It's locked, all right.
And I can't fight Dorothy yet because she one-shots me. Unless, I mean, can I fight Dorothy? If I use, like, range weapons? If I use a gun and just blast her? I don't think I should be here. She's a little too strong for me at the moment. That is the event, look. So Dorothy is the event. Can't find Darius, so he might actually die here. Who do I need to actually find? Not Darius, because he's... If only there was a tracker and how to track down these people. Christine. Oh, we walked past her. Damn, my bad. Where was she?
Oh, Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
You got something to... You got something to hide? Tell me more about Camilla.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you
True. It was my fault.
Dorothea helped people.
Yeah.
Will be sorely missed.
She had it coming. I wanted to save London too. She was a good nurse.
I regret it too.
I regret it.
I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation?
Yeah, it was me.
Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir.
Yeah, it was me.
What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Actually true, it was my fault. What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
Are Romanians famous for vampire? Is that the origin? You believe them?
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
So we made Darius a vampire hunter. Okay.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
So we killed a nurse and made this guy homeless and a vampire hunter. What about your house?
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you so aggressive?
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
We could kill this guy. But I think he might
Goodbye,
be able
Mr.
to
Petrescu.
tell me a little bit more
Good
about...
evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
Your bronchitis,
How do you
dude.
feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
Here, take
Yes,
this.
you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Okay. Well, he clearly taken the medicine because
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
he's recovering now from bronchitis. So, well, Dorothea is dead. We killed her. My bad. There's blood on the handle here. What is this room? Hello? Not spooky at all. Pickpocket. There's tension on it. Pickpocket. What's up with this room? Why is there just blood everywhere? Small bottle, cigarette case. Well, the dead's not gonna need this. Mine now. Get those money. Something gonna attack me? Why is there blood everywhere? What was that? Oh, it's a hideout. Okay. Who else is having a cold? This guy. Kodo Bagan Bait. Oh wait, we met him. We just didn't have any stuff for him earlier. I'm really trying to fix this situation. It's a critical. It could go hostile, and I don't want that. Let's make the cold medicine first. Hello? What are you guys doing in my hideout? You weirdos. Wait, there's too many doors. Which one do I go through? This? Oh, it's actually a fake door. There's one here. What about this? Fake door. Where will this go? Hopefully it just comes back out of Whitechapel. I still have things to do here. There's 2 more patients. Right, so the last person was very close. Right? Oh, is that her? Yes. Found you.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's free.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself.
Take care.
As best you can.
So we just need to find this man now. Where was he? I think I found him before. I mean, these two are pretty much dead. Right, I could save this guy, Albert, but I need to find him. But I can't find this guy. I mean, this guy has got treatments that I don't have. Where do they normally hang out? This goes into this area. Let's have a look. I think it's near here, like a lower side of... Yeah. Okay. So they are at the south. I think they're South Whitechapel. Let's just head south and see what happens. Whitechapel streets, right? They're homeless people. They live in the streets. This leads to the hospital, so maybe this way? Oh, dude, these guys are just popping out now. Right, I think they have like infinite. bite him back. Scary. He killed this guy. He's a policeman, I think, maybe.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. So that. So maybe I need to go from the docks upwards. Why is it locked? It's the main street. Alright, we go up this way then.
The mistress of the camp will drink your blood.
Well, Thelma is dead, I think, because there's I don't know I don't know how to get to her.
Petty mortals. Come and face your final fate.
She needs help and I can't help her. Poor woman. She's like this side. I guess we can maybe reach her from the hospital side. See if we can take an alley. Sorry, I can't have you eating people while I'm around, okay? They're getting comboed on. A wool scarf. What is that? Some kind of weapon? Close? Wolf scarf. There. A beautiful and warm woven scarf with a traditional Romanian pattern. Oh, maybe someone's be like, that's my scarf. Or, well, actually no, the person we got it from is dead, so that's my father's scarf or something. But like, no. No, you're lying. He's not dead. And I'll be like, yeah, he's dead. That's his scarf, is it not? Alright, this way. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty lost. Can't seem to escape this area. Pretty bad at reading the maps. So I guess if I go this way, I can eventually go back to the hospital. And then maybe we can cross this bridge here. Where does this go? Okay, so we gotta walk through the cemetery. We may as well explore it. How big is this map? I'm guessing Southwark will be probably the end of the game. Or is it just gonna be Whitechapel? No, because this is still unknown. Right, okay. This is actually like the starting area. Well, I can't go through the cemetery. So it's a dead end then. Unless I can sneak in somehow. Name a more iconic duos though. Vampires and cemeteries. Coffin, I guess. Vampires and coffins. Widow in distress. Well, we can jump this now. I guess not my problem. Where are the rats? Give me a rat. Nom, 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 nom. Somebody help! Look, I wanted to, but the gate is just locked. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. That means we went completely the wrong way. So we have to go this way. Is this locked too? Man, this map is so confusing. Okay. This way. Yes. Okay, let's try this. I don't know where that lady Thelma is. Guess I could go this way and that leads me straight to the church, and we're gonna try to reach the west end. I think those guys might be on that side. What's West End known for? Musicals.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look
Barrett.
the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Come on, we can sort it out. Ah, okay, I know where we are now. That's like a landmark. We're gonna use Darius's house as a
This elixir will give you
landmark. So this should lead us to the west end.
It's locked.
It's locked. What isn't locked in this game, honestly? Every time we want to go somewhere, it's like, it's locked. I'm like, what? How come? Wait, there he is. I found him finally. Oh
How
my
are you, boy?
lord.
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Told me to piss off. Are you serious? He's got amnesia.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Very
Goodbye,
funny.
young man.
Where's your dad? Though? Doesn't he normally like scavenge? I don't have any medicine for him, but I just feel like maybe talking to him will ease his pain a little bit. That's Darius.
Poor Dorothea.
They opened up this zone though. I don't think we were supposed to be here before. Oh, there's a safe zone.
It's locked, all right.
What? Every door locked? It's a safe house. How is the safe house locked? Wait. I think we've been to that hideout. Oh, it was like a back door. We're supposed to open it. Right, so how do I...
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
How do I enter that then? We're supposed to... we're supposed to open the door. So, we're gonna go... This is why there's so many things locked in this game. It's because I find them and then I don't open shortcuts. I think you're supposed to. Da, 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 da. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Why? This gate.
I cannot enter.
This gate locked too? Right, I need to find someone that can open doors because
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
look, Benjamin, I don't have any cure for you. I'm sorry, but
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I actually don't have any
I will see you later.
medicine.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
I wish I could save
Goodbye
this
for
guy,
now.
but I actually don't have the recipes. So we come out at the... Oh, maybe you can help.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Maybe this would help. 38 bucks. I mean, I could spare that money.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
If we can analyze what's in
Perhaps we'll talk again.
this.
Its effectiveness has been...
Why did I just buy it? We just paid snake oil. Paid for snake oil. Is it actually useful or what is it? It's a quest item. Yeah, this. Okay, ingredients. Aqua fortes, so what, water maybe? Look, I don't really know the ingredients. It's Latin as well, so I...
Proven by many.
Even
the
New hints available.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You won't even cure a common cold.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor.
Placebo.
And it's something people around here
He's
really
selling
need.
A placebo
fake
effect is real and
medicine.
has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers, who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
A placebo may have some effect. The true purpose is not to help. You're a hypocrite. Wait, is placebo does it actually work?
Well,
it only
it is
works
a
if you don't
placebo of
tell
sorts. Perhaps it
the
may
person,
have
right?
some
I think it
positive
might be
effect.
because
See? You have to admit I'm doing some good. The Swanborough family is not poisoning anybody, Doctor.
you're giving hope, I guess.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Right, I guess you are giving hope to people.
All the good boys joined the army and the scum.
Who the hell is this?
Good evening, Benjamin.
Oh, Ben.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Why? I don't have the same treatment. Can I not give? What do you mean?
I will see you later.
Turkish kebab, how's it going?
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible
What do you
cocktail,
mean?
sir. Goodbye for now.
Da, 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 da. Alright, so Whitechapel, I think, unless I can find this guy again, I can't really cure this guy. There's still one person. What is the latest situation in Birmingham? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Da, da, da. I've been reading the news. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe we can find some... Where's this lady? It's still hidden. Ah, I think this is where the cemetery will be. How's it going, Soju? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Step away, sir.
This guy's T-posing on me, look at him. You serious right now? Get the pistol out. T-posing on me?
We have to stop it! It's up to us!
Alright.
Murdering bastard!
How's your day been? I actually can't cure everybody. If I can find this guy again, that'd be great. I met him once, but I don't know where he is now. He's in the building somewhere. I think it's around here. I could be wrong. So I went on the completely wrong side of town. And
It's locked, all right.
so I gotta go east, southeast. Gotta go southeast. Southeast. Gotta go southeast. Go down here. Kinda spooky. Okay, so we'll keep going. Something shiny over here. Oh no, it's just a reflection. Just reflection, reflection, reflection. We'll go this way. Southeast. So this way. I wonder what will happen if I use my vampire powers in front of the NPCs. Is this the way?
I'm so sorry.
Ah, I might find them. Big if true. Lost a bit of health though. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I know where we are. So this should open... No. One of these should open like a back door to somewhere. Give me a second. Oh, close the door on me. Yes, here it is. Here it is. We'll take that. We need to buy a better gun. Our guns are a little weak right now for vampire hunting. They're getting a little bit stronger and stronger. So that should unlock this door now. Yes, I'm correct. Good. Good. Now, we need to still go on to southeast because southeast is where that last person I need to find is. So I can cure his disease and it should have a map of where the characters are at all times. And then we can probably find a way to rescue Thelma if we can. But if we can't, then, you know, she's dead. Southeast. So we can go up this road and then go down from here. South. Yes. No, I think I'm going completely the wrong way, but it should be okay. I don't know how to reach Thelma though.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Human blood? Is it here? What the hell is happening down there? Something's happening. Treatment for fatigue is like the normal one before they get ill. We got a cold medicine for one of the guys. This thing's blocking me from entering. Where does the blood lead? There's blood everywhere. Like, I would have thought it would be like some kind of trap, right? But then I can't find it. Oh, where does this go? Hello? Knock knock. Goes nowhere. Empty. Trap. This goes to the hospital. There's blood over here. What's happening over here? Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Ouchies. Swing. Swing. I can't believe this is locked. So maybe I have to go from this side of the hospital. That side. Okay, can't really... Not that good at reading maps. There's blood here. Abandoned investment property. Wait, I know where we are. I think because there's like there's a little bit of knockback. I think stamina is the best of my stats because I can just like chop like this at them as long as I can keep doing these combos. I'm golden. I'm trying to freaking dodge. Trying to iframe me? Are you serious? Look, I found you.
You had better return to Whitechapel without delay. It will be safer there.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you never are. Never have been. The old place is falling to pieces. But thank you for the advice, sir.
There, medical checkup. I can't do medical checkup, but I can see he's got a cold. So I can't give him... Oh, I could eat him. My bad. I wanted to give him some medicine, okay? I pressed the wrong button.
You had better return to Whitechapel without...
Safety isn't really...
So I can't actually... give him some medicine. So I came here for nothing. I could eat him, but he has some quests. How do I... I'm so confused about this map. So I can save him here, but how do I save Thelma? Which is on the other side. Tricky. Tricky. Guess I could go... Right, so it has to be like here. How do I zoom in on the map? Zoom in. So there's this little quadrant. She's in there. But this gate is locked. There is no other way to go around it. So she's dead? You telling me I can't save her?
It's locked, all right.
Stop Vampyr! Go on, back to the shadows. I order you to step back.
I actually can't help her. Only if we have some kind of ranged weapon.
Stop.
But if I just fire my gun right now, I think she'll just die.
Petty mortals, come and face your final fate.
Hey!
My wrath will consume you.
I guess I can't. It is what it is. She's dead. She's ill. She's out here alone. She doesn't want help. She's dead. I can't open the door. There must be a thing where I can open gates and stuff. The heck? Where does this go? Am I finding out secrets accidentally? Wrong target. Investigation updated.
Get your weapons ready! Oh, shit, that leech is fast!
Survey mission. Wait, does that mean I can still go save her now? Will it be unlocked now that we took care of these people? They didn't give me a key or anything, but they gave me an update on her situation. Wrong target. Find the local command post. I can still track these. Yes, if I just follow the waypoint, I should be able to save her. They have the wrong target. Stop. She's a fake vampire. She's just delusional. It is open now. Ah, I just need to...
My wrath will consume you.
Well, she's crazy, so she might... People won't believe her anyway. What's going on? Velma. I'm a real vampire.
Are you
okay?
all right, Miss Hapcroft?
They were tracking me, hunting me down. After the death of Thomas, they came to the hospital. They said I killed him.
But
I
you're
killed
safe
them.
now. Those men won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Did you hear them? They recognized me as a vampire. I knew it. I knew it.
We can eat her. I mean, I can't do the migraine check on her anyway. You must go back to safe. You must go back to a safe place now. You're a very troubled woman. They were about to make a huge mistake. You must go back to safety place.
I
now.
believe you need to get back to safety as quickly as possible.
I'm not crazy. I knew there was something wrong with me. I need to tell the doctors about this.
What? For real? What's in this house? Oh, this is like a vampire hunter's hideout. I'm taking everything. Yoink. This game's crazy. Oh, there's still a guy here. Level 17. What do you think of that, level 17? Just get wombo. Whoa, a stake that stuns for 15, but it can upgrade to 35. So right now, my bat stuns for 23 at level 2. Takes 40 stamina. 15. At level 2, it stuns for 20. 3. Takes less stamina. And attack speed at 10. So it's gotta be better than this. I just need to upgrade it before using it. Pretty good. Hey, stats don't lie. Maybe it's... What did we pick up? Survey mission. Why? Oh, why?
I'm not crazy. I knew there was something wrong with me. I need to tell the doctors about this.
Alright, goodbye. She's crazy. Why are you out here alone, you crazy... You crazy lady, you? Okay, I did everything in my power to save Whitechapel. And if it's not enough, then screw them. Screw you, Whitechapel. I did everything in my power.
It's locked.
Anyone else safe? Let me have a look at the rest of the... This guy has a headache. I can't fix that. Cold, I can fix. Headache, I can't fix. Migraine, I can't fix. This guy's fatigue. Should be able to find him near the docks.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
There he is. I found your friend, by the way.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Your phobia of rats.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
That sounds scary.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed.
What?
Gnawing at my ears.
Man, rats are
my
disgusting.
fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
He would have
No, you
eaten him
don't.
alive.
You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh.
Oh my lord.
Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Ah. Why don't you go to the hospital?
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him?
You want me to talk to him?
He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here?
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
Rats.
Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
My mom's like that, I think. Any mouse-like animal.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
You knew Oswald before the
Did
war?
you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France too.
I
Whereabouts?
fought in France too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Twice? I wanna know. I wanna know. Oh.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Okay.
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Dude, you have a common cold, right? God,
Throughout
chill.
history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Smells like dog shit. Do you have a job?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Okay, why were you locked up?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
You have claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
What was the argument about?
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Right, okay. Why not go to a hospital then?
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough
What do I have
butchers
a
in White
phobia
Coast to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Seagulls. I don't know. I don't like seagulls. Your fear of being enclosed. Where is
Do
this
you want to
stem from?
talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
It was his childhood. It's a soldier's guilt. He got buried?
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever
He has a
knowing if
fear
we'd
of
be
rats,
found.
and you have a fear of enclosed space, okay? What happened when you were buried?
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts?
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end.
You thought about eating
I thought about
your friend?
I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Crazy bastard. If I ever get trapped somewhere with some crazy lunatic, I think I will have to eat them first before they eat me. Like,
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
your feelings for Newton?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Okay. Alright, sure. So
Do you
they have
need
a
medical
thing.
attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Well, I don't
I will
have
see you
any
later.
medicine for you anyway. Which
Goodbye,
is a
Mr.
suggestion.
Try to take care of yourself.
Okay, well, where's the other guy? Newton. You got some questions you need to answer now.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It's the Blight.
You doing your rounds as usual?
What about Oswald's trauma?
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seems more traumatized.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
But he said they ran out of food pretty quick and it was gonna eat you. How did you feel about Oswald?
How do you feel about Oswald, Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald.
Oh, okay.
We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
I won't say a word. I can only advise cautions. Enjoy your love, man. What the heck?
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
I think back then, it was probably still a crime, right?
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care
People
of
didn't
yourself.
understand. Imagine that.
It's
BS.
locked.
Whoa, did you just open that gate? Whoa, let me in.
It's locked, all right.
The heck? Does this guy have the key? Do I have to kill him? So many chests in here. Why won't he let me in? Clown. All of them. Alright. Time to do the story mission then. See what we can buy from this guy first.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
That's right.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Do you not have any of the blue stuff?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save...
Nurse Hawkins is thinking of quitting.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Move up north, I would suggest. Your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them.
Fuck well.
Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed.
Oh,
Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
What?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Jeez, okay, I didn't know it was that bad.
Goodbye, Milton.
At the hospital? Really? Oh, is she back?
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood.
Good
boil
evening,
with
Miss
fever.
Howcroft. I'm glad to see you safe and back at the Pembroke.
And I'm glad to meet you too, mortal. I see things much more clearly since I escaped those hunters. And that includes you, Jonathan.
Are you... Tell me about vampires.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
She saw me.
And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
What? You're a delusional one. You know nothing about vampires. You could be in danger. You know nothing about vampires.
No, you are deluded. You think you crave blood, but you have no physical need for it. You have no idea what that is like.
But what am I feeling? It cannot only be in my head. I know my flesh is rotting. I feel it. It disgusts me.
You want to ask me something?
Judging by the look in your eyes, there is something you want to ask me, Miss Howcroft.
Listen to my voice, Jonathan. You can't refuse to answer my questions. Speak now. Tell me about you and that fancy red-headed lady.
You mean Lady Ashbury? What about her?
Don't resist me. Answer now, Doctor. What's really going on between you two?
Whoa! I can just... I'm not sure if I can trust her. There's nothing at all. I can just straight up do this? Is this like a romance option?
I love her. I love her dearly. It's that simple.
Now, Jonathan. I want you to forget we had this little conversation. You can get back to what you were doing.
What have you learned about me?
And what exactly have you learned about me?
You try to be a decent man, Dr. Reed. And you're trying to make a difference. That's more than most mortals I've ever met.
That's quite a statement, Miss Howcroft.
But there is more, isn't there? Your interest for my condition. Your subtle innuendos. Are we the same, Doctor?
Wish I could be like you. One vampire in this hospital isn't enough. I'm far worse than you. I wish I could be like you.
Trust me, Thelma. I really wish I could be your kind of vampire. But I am not.
The crazy
For once
kind.
I sense real honesty in your voice, Dr. Reed. Somehow that frightens me.
What do you think about Thomas's death that I've
Do you
caused?
think about
I've
Thomas's death
feast
sometimes?
on him?
Every night. I did not want to kill him. I liked him. And now those hunters want me dead.
You are no murderer. You're safe here. You're no murderer.
You're no murderer, trust me.
I am.
Only a fool would believe otherwise.
How long before other mortals start hunting me? As always, blood is the only price for blood.
You're safe here.
You're safe as long as you stay here. Those people who hunted you have learned their lesson. I can assure you.
These walls will not protect me, Doctor. They will never forget the crime I've done. And nor will I.
Open your eyes. You should be locked up. I'll protect you here.
You are a patient here, Miss Howcroft.
I'll give you my word.
Someone
actually.
with real needs who deserves peace.
Velma seems
and
kind of cool.
treatment.
I won't eat her.
I will protect you.
Don't be ridiculous, Doctor. How could a mortal carry all the pain of the world on his shoulders? I should be far more cautious.
That is also true. Look, I can't help your migraine. I don't have any treatment for that.
I'll leave you, Mistress
I'll leave
of the
you
Dark,
to
to your nocturnal activities.
If she really wants to be a vampire, can we turn her as one?
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Alright, anyway, let's get on to actually doing the story mission. We've been sidetracked doing side missions for the last 2 hours. Can you believe that? We could do that story mission, but I kind of want to upgrade before then. And hopefully, fingers crossed that we saved Whitechapel. It could be worse. It could have made it worse. Anyway, so what do we actually want? If we can upgrade endurance again, that'd be huge. I just feel like that's the only one kind of worth. Okay, it's going up. Alright, we fixed it. Sorta. Well, at least it's not critical. Fix the situation. Anyone ill? Headache? Migraine? I don't know how to treat them. Treatments we must find recipes for treatments. Wait a minute.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How can I fix that? There you go. Water supply. Light blood serum. It's opium.
I cannot enter.
I need to talk to Dr. Swansea. Dr. Swansea?
Not now.
Hey, it's urgent. What do you mean not now? What? Oh no, I gotta talk to Lady Ashbury. Oh, I thought it was Dr. Swansea. Whereabouts is she? Through the courtyard. Right, I feel I'm going the wrong way. Ah. She's still in that tent. This one? What the hell? You just start eating on the patient? Look, I restrained
I would
myself.
ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you. In the end, you're a killer. Compassion only hides your appetite. He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
Well, vampires after all. So the accusations were true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I
She
needed
turned into a
from you.
ghoul.
You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
50 shillings.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
About your ladyship. Swansea allow you to kill?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Right, okay. So should I be doing that too? Or do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society.
There's a
As long as our
vampire
kind is
society.
discreet,
I thought it was
and
just
as long
us.
as they do not interfere,
There's a whole society.
we have come to a mutual understanding.
Do they go like clubbing and stuff? No one suspected you.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
How old are you?
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now. And 27 I shall remain.
How do I become a vampire? What's that? That's not true at all. That's not all the truth. Who granted you eternal youth?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Okay. It's not the
Very
truth.
well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William did not create me?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What is a scowl?
What type of vampire
How
is
do
a
how did people become one?
Not a true vampire.
Fake
The
vampire.
deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Okay. What happened to London?
I've been away from London and England for 3 years.
You've been here for
This
long?
isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu caused this?
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Why do they speak in riddles? Okay, how many vampires are there in London? Just give me a solid
Are there many
number.
vampires here in London?
12.
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
You see what I mean? They never just give you a straight answer. Who attacked me?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
So someone actually... Wait, how do I make vampires then? If I had this vampiric gift, I'll be like making other people vampires. Left, right, and center. What do you mean? Becoming like immortal and having superpowers? Are you serious? What they have to do is suck on a little blood. Will they all be friendly?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
Affable.
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Vampire politics. I met some vampire hunters.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Priwen. One's glorious?
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Like what? Fenelzen? Is this a cult?
You make them sound like some
Is it
sort
a
of
cult?
cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Oh yeah, they're about to get Darius, by the way. About me. Voices in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this.
What?
It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Well, she's definitely not my maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
So I was made by some kind of vampire elder. Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake?
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
How are they created then?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
What? What does that mean? They have to by vampire? But they must have bitten me before.
Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon.
Ekon.
And that you shall remain.
Are you Ekon too?
Are you an Ekon too?
Ekon.
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires.
Ekon.
Forget what you think you know about us.
Ekon is a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires.
Okay.
But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are Ekons cool? What are the other tree? What are the other branches? The Skull is one, and then Ekon, and then others.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Could go analyze blood. So where Ekon? Vampire. Right, gotta analyze the blood of this person. To analyze Razvan's blood sample. What did it give me? Light stamina serum.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
That's crazy. Family history, chapter 3. You telling me that well, every time we aren't supposed to be in this room, right? We should check everything that we need in here. You know, pick up any quest items or any special stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's talk to him.
Evening, Edgar. Could I
Evening,
get your
Edgar.
professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe.
It's a vampire
downright
flu.
peculiar.
Really?
Flu
What
power.
makes you say that?
Flu pyres. I analyzed the blood. The symptoms were different in France. It's so obvious. I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go
This
on?
guy's a vampire.
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but
Maybe.
its
He's the final
effects
boss, right? For
differ
sure.
greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Nothing I can share. Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create
Do
a vaccine,
people
Jonathan,
actually...
like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading.
Do people with
and
rabies
quickly.
actually get
If
aggressive?
we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
Like zombie virus?
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
It's too dangerous. I have thought about it. I may turn London into my realm. I have thought about it.
I admit it did occur to me.
Like your
blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
Should test my blood.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for
What
your
if he
time.
used my blood to become a vampire?
No, thank you, Jonathan.
And trying to take over.
But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
What's the bad news? Am I fired?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
No.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
The eye was in the tomb. Go to attend Mary's funeral.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Please do so. Hospital financed by a vampire?
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
How is she rich? How convenient, so she can just like, it's like a buffet for her?
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
How did you meet her?
If I may
And she didn't
inquire, how did
suck
you
your
meet
blood
her?
straight away?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the
Sought you out.
position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Profitable, you say, huh? I still haven't gotten paid yet, Dr. Edgar. Just saying. About vampire hunters?
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where did they come from?
Where do they come from?
Where did they go?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on
Cotton Eye.
non-intervention. But they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They are well organized.
They're
Who's
definitely
funding these?
well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Nurse Crane will not come back. She's turned into a
Nurse
scout, by
Crane
the way.
will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Yeah, I screwed up. I asked for her resignation. She blackmailed Ashbury. She is forever gone. She blackmailed Ashbury.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Right, so now we gotta go to a funeral. What? This game's all over the place. Gotta go see what they're about.
Come now,
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
You murdered her,
Mary,
you murderer.
I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Why don't we ask Ashbury to come with us?
Jonathan, are you all right?
I'll survive the pain. It's not that insufferable. Words cannot describe the emptiness.
Words cannot describe the emptiness.
I'm here for you, Jonathan. If you ever need to talk.
Could I ask a delicate question?
Could I ask you some delicate questions?
Ask, and I will answer if I choose.
Tell me about yourself. I'm just like
There's
going through
so
all
much
the
I want
dialogue
to know.
options, really.
I mean,
because I'm
what?
pretty sure this is
Where?
romanceable. This is kind of crazy.
Slow down, Jonathan. And please, not all questions should be answered.
Please tell me, are you Lady Ashbury? Is that your real name?
Yes and no. I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood. Out of
What?
pure vanity, I cannot tell you when I was born.
It's a four-barreled name. It's like, he's serious. Like a four-worded name.
Where?
That sounds
I mean,
posh.
you don't live here.
I have a house in London where I reside with my daughter.
A daughter?
Daughter?
Is she,
No. Charlotte is a perfectly normal young lady. And if you must know, I adopted. Perhaps you'll meet her someday.
Wait, so she's gonna become an old woman. You adopted a daughter, but you never age, and she's normal human. Then she'll know you're a vampire at some point in her life, no? She'll be like, what the hell? Stepmom, like you never aged. Why finance a hospital?
Tell me, why do you finance this hospital?
I'm lucky to be in a privileged position to help those less fortunate. Kindness takes
Are
the edge off
vampires
the
all
years.
rich? I feel like there isn't a poor vampire out there. Just saying. They must have like, because they're like immortal or something like that. They just amass a lot of wealth, I guess. Is it not hypocritical?
If you'll forgive me, it seems a little hypocritical healing those that you may kill.
Jonathan, we are what we are. A paradox. Dead flesh with a lust for life.
Dr. Swansea knows the truth.
And our Dr. Swansea? He's fine with this culling of patients.
Dr. Swansea is a man firmly rooted in the realities of the modern world. He understands what we're trying to achieve here.
Right. How do you live with the guilt that you
How do
killed
you live with
some
the
of these
guilt?
people?
I can't
Murderer.
answer that, Jonathan. But we have to accept our nature. Nothing good can come of fighting who we are.
Ever killed acquaintance?
Have you killed someone you've known?
Jonathan, have you forgotten what I do here? I need to meet the men and women I kill.
Ever killed family?
Have you ever killed family?
I will not answer that. In time, perhaps.
That
I'll
means
see you
yes
later.
then, basically. Like... That sounds like a yes to me.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see
I would
your
like to
goods.
see your
Wise
goods.
choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Actually, before I go off to the funeral, I think I should upgrade. Yeah, I should upgrade.
If Pembroke is still standing after this epidemic.
I'm gonna upgrade the bat for the stake. Excuse me, I need to go to the room, go to the crafting table, craft this. I'm gonna turn this into a... So I need tiny handle parts. I know Milton sells them, but... Oh, maybe I can break some of these. Bag of junk. These turn into glass vials that I actually need. These turn into grease and screws, which I don't need. They actually don't give me any weapon parts. If I can disenchant one of these, can I not break this? How would I get weapon parts? I need the small ones. So I know Milton sells them, and then maybe some other merchant might sell them. Where is he? Milton? Do you have any small...
Good evening, Milton.
I need
Good evening, Doctor.
Two of
Still
these,
trying to
by the
save
way.
lives?
Let's
I'd
trade.
like to see your goods. Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I need two of these. You only have one, and it costs quite a bit.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and...
Where else? Oh! Wait, someone else sells some stuff. Another merchant.
More
Other side of the
determination.
hospital.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Yes, this side. Oh wait, this doctor. I don't know if he sells weapon parts though.
I'm managing a train.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
He only has weird drugs.
Tomorrow. Good evening.
Ah, you were appointing as a medic?
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir.
What?
Very hard, sir. But I rose to the challenge.
Should have reviews. You can't impersonate a doctor, so...
You can't impersonate
They
a
made
doctor.
a mistake and they thought he was a
You
doctor
can't
and he was just like...
improvise a medical
okay,
education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really
like
helped
sewing.
these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
You should have refused.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision?
At least you give
should
them
have
hope, I
refused.
guess.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidan.
It was a time
I guess
beyond
it does
belief,
happen
Dr. Reed.
too. I heard,
But
you
I'm
guys heard
happy
about
not
those
to deal
airline
with the wounded.
pilots that aren't
I
qualified to
prefer
be
caring
airline
for the dead
pilots?
now.
Like some guy was like an airline pilot for like a couple of decades.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
And he wasn't
It's
even
just trinkets and
he never did the
curios,
test.
really.
He was never qualified. He
I'm
was
sure
just
they
flying a
can be
commercial
useful.
airline. It's crazy.
Tomorrow,
There's people
more
are like
bodies
so
will arrive and
underqualified
then
out there for
sadly
doing
depart.
some
I'm managing a train terminal.
do some of the jobs that you would think it's crazy, like someone actually got through to doing it. But then they did it for so long and they actually had no accidents or whatever, so they gained the experience to do it properly, just without the qualifications.
It's locked.
We should be able to take out these guys now. Oh, that skips an entire bit. Oh, really?
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Don't come closer, sir.
Wasn't planning to. Where does this thing go? Where does this lead? These leads to Whitechapel? Chapel Street. It leads to this place, but there's nothing here. So we may as well go back. Let's go fight those guys. I mean, I don't think we're that weak now. We're level 14. We're fighting guys much stronger than us before. Murdering boss.
We have to stop it.
Uh-oh. Actually, we're actually gonna die. What the heck? This guy's TPing. This guy has a crossbow. Looking for small weapon parts. Oh. Not what I know what to do. I want to pick these up. Aluminium powder.
Step away, sir.
Step away, sir. Where does this go? Sewers? Don't want to be messing around in the sewers now, but does it intrigue me? Where does it lead? Where is this? I feel like I shouldn't be down here. chill. Chill, man, chill. Chop, chop. Why did they make this noise though? Like zombie pigmen. A proper monster noises. Why can't they just sound like normal? Oi, it's the bats. Get 'em. Alright, we actually need a better stun weapon. I mean, these are okay, but... New collectible. Extermination of rodents. Where? Good resale value. So these are actually junk. We sell it for money. What's going on? What's about these parts? Sewers? Where are we going? How does someone get this lost? What kind of dex build? How big our stamina is. Where is this? What in the hell? We sneak up on this guy? Okay, he's tough. Okay, I'm about to die. Swing. swing. Oh my lord, it did so much damage. Oh.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Another Braille text. Who can read Braille?
It's locked, all right.
That's someone's basement leads to this area. Well, I mean, it's their basement, all right, but the basement is next to the sewers. So their basement's locked from that side. Whose house is this? Someone that lives in the cemetery. Weirdos, man. Now, where does this lead? Spooky. Door's been unlocked. Where does this go? What the heck? Hello, lads.
There's one of them vermin!
Fire. Like PK fire. PK thunder.
I cannot enter.
So much mystery. Like mystery going on. Why can't I enter this place? By the way, I got a hideout now, so let's upgrade this item if we can. If only I can unupgrade something. Can I unupgrade a weapon? Where is this? Hey Rain, how you doing? What the heck is that noise? I'm kind of scared. Blinker. Yes. We are trying to hunt down our maker. And it's kind of, I don't know. You like horror games? Do you play horror games? It's October, so we're playing horror games. Well, I guess we're actually kinda like vampire hunters too. We're lesser vampire hunters. So we hunt down the lesser vampires. They call
My
scowls.
dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
We're about to head into our sister's funeral that we killed. We drained her blood. And we do things like this, you know, eating rats. Do you know vampires? These are like the ghouls-ish. So we arrived at the cemetery. There seem to be a lot of these guys. Like a horror RPG. You like those sort of games? Ah. What have you been up to? How's your day? You okay? Having a good day so far. Ooh. Did you have a good nap? Oh, it's getting like towards winter now. You know, so yeah, be careful. Get some blankets. Always wrap yourself in blankets. I'm about to ult them. Whee! That's good. Whoa, they're really tough. Am I really weak? I think I'm under leveled. Oh, so you do like horror. I'm not a big fan of horrors, but I promise chat that I will be playing a bit of horror game during October. No, you know, I gotta keep my promise. Oh. You just like horror movies? Wait, you gonna watch like horror movies on your own? That's crazy. That's scary. Who does that? Like, you watch it with a friend because, you know, your friend's watching it or something, but horror movie on your own, that's just like torture. Self-torture. Disrespect. I've been breaking some graves. Okay, yeah. Watch some comedy. Like, ever watched comedy horrors? A widow in distress. I'm on my way.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Don't worry, lady. I got this.
What do you want?
I am a vampire doctor, assassin. I have a lot of jobs actually in this world. This person.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Hi. Can I help? Man, her
Are you
crying.
all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dr.
I'm
Jonathan
investigating
Reed.
this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now. Are you ill? You need medical assistance? I won't eat her for now. Mr. Shun. Mrs. Shun. Miss Shun. What is this tomb?
It's locked.
though?
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
Carnage. Why is this widow...
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
We're kind of like a detective too, actually. Like a little detective. Kind of cute. Okay. It's gotta be this guy, right? It has to make it more dramatic.
Samuel isn't here.
Oh, he's not
I
here.
had better follow the blood trail.
That is a lot of blood. Blood trail. Wait, out that window?
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Who is your husband? It's over, guys. She has a husband. Is her husband alive? I don't know, actually. I think we already got a love interest in this game, though, so... If our dialogues options are right. Is this the right way?
A leech! A leech!
Oh no! Vampire hunters.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Monster! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Guys, we can talk about this. Uh-oh.
Back to the bloody grind!
Oh my gosh, we just tanked the shotgun.
You leeches need killing!
Let me eat you. Just want a little suck, you know? Like, give me give me a little bit of blood. Oh wait a minute, I know where we are. I've gone the wrong way. Yes, my biggest enemy. Reading the map. This way. So we're about to attend our sister's funeral. I'm so bad at reading directions, like, in-game.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Which one's Samuel? Is this guy Samuel? Or is he dead? Oh, is this? Oh, we're about to die. This is Samuel. Uh-oh. Let me breathe, Samuel, please. It's like a mini boss fight. Samuel, please. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. He's crazy, he's crazy, he's crazy. Please. I don't want to do this. I can't even see him on my screen. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Just healing. Personal diary.
This is despicable.
Sorry, Samuel. Looks like I'm the better vampire. I had to heal. I had to heal. Please don't blame me for killing the rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Samuel. He's dead. Now I've got to tell someone that he's dead. I don't know who though. I think Tobias. I think his name is. Ooh, 5 shillings. Uh-oh. Guys, we can talk about this. Ah! Ugh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, so where is this? This was the place that we aren't supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go this way. Someone help me, I'm lost. How do I read this map? Right, okay, we got the wrong way. We've gone the wrong way. Is this way? There's some money on the floor though. Don't mind if I do. Up the stairs. Ah, there we are. No, it's perfectly fine. Like, if you guys are navigating...
I can't reveal myself to my mother now. I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother.
Avery?
I'm in no state to comfort her.
Who the hell is Avery? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, The soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth.
We have a
ashes to
butler.
ashes.
His name's
dust
Avery.
To dust.
We're rich. That's our mum.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam. Who's this? Priest. Can we eat him? Can we suck his blood? Whoa. Give me 1 second, guys. My lights keeps going weird for no reason.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Kind of fixed it, I think.
Change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
This is a nightmare. What our eyes are like?
Jonathan, there is nothing you
Oh,
can
there's
do
a love interest, I think.
but accept it.
Lady Ashbury. Oh, they
What
even.
brings you here?
What brings you here, lady?
I thought you could use the
Ashbury.
company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I feel like a hypocrite. It sounds like a bad joke. She was kindness incarnate. Well, we have to say something nice about her, right? You know, it's her funeral.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me.
Why don't she train me
And
how
it
to
led
become
to
a
her
vampire
death.
then?
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
Tell me how. I'm learning every night. How can I? Tell me how.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night and just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'll follow your advice. I'm not a religious man. You might be right. You might be right. Alright, I'll follow your advice. As an experienced vampire, does lady vampires have different names? Vampirette. As a lady vampirette.
Thank you, my lady.
Vampirette.
I will.
Good. But be careful.
Please. Why
If
don't
I
she
found
show
you
us
here,
how to
others
become
may
a
too.
vampire?
What
then,
should
if
I
she's
do
one?
then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Vampiress. Like emperors have empress, right? Or I think there's a term for vampire ladies. I'm not caught up on my vampire laws.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Would it be disrespectful if we just we didn't even they didn't even dig her in? Like what? That's crazy.
It's locked.
Another gate locked. Spooky. Wee. Oh yeah, have you eaten? Rain, have you eaten today? You say you just woke up. You sure to have breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. I think it is. I like breakfast. Breakfast food for a lot of us. Okay, that's good. Okay, so press the wrong button. I have to go to the church to attend Mary's funeral. Hydrate? Thanks. I only have a little sip left, naturally. I just finished it all. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll be sure to get some more water. Thanks for the hydrate, redeem though. Am I going the right way? I am. Ah! What the heck? I didn't even see these guys. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, alright, okay. Whoa, who's these guys? Just need a little bit of the damage. Okay, we should be able to fight them off. Stop! They can set up ambushes now. These vampires are getting smarter. Oh. Eat him. None of these guys dropped any upgrades, no? Pretty sure I can talk to one of these guys here. Knock knock. Hello.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Okay.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Alright, this guy does not want to talk to me. Hi, it's me again. I'm back. ASAP.
And off to church he goes, A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
What the heck is that?
Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Whoa. Okay. He's a...
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted
Ascalon.
eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
This guy's huge.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
So he's like a vampire judge? It's some kind of... He seems like a boss, no? Why didn't he just kick my ass, by the way? Why did he... Well, he can at least talk unlike these guys. Stun lock him, stun lock him, stun lock him. So eventually we'll have to fight him, I think. He's gonna be like a boss. Is this still going the right way? I don't want to fight them. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Let's go this way. Well, what is happening over here?
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Did you hear me?
I don't want to mess with anybody. I'm just gonna walk around. This way? Yes. Is it this guy?
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good
Oh,
sir.
he's the
Can I
poet.
be of any help?
Any news on Nurse Crane's dispensary?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
Dispensary? No. We kind of exhausted this guy's dialogues. Is he ill? No, he's healthy.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Pretty nice. I think some of my dialogue options are kind of killing this part of town. Uh-oh. Are vampires allowed in churches? When I just vaporize? I can't step in there, right? They got like holy water and stuff. This is a trap.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
Don't we just look like a vampire though? Vicar,
May I
Joseph.
help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
It is a personal matter. I no need for a kind ear. I don't need company. It's a personal matter though.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I have words for one departed. This is a private concern. This is a private matter. What's the difference between these two? It's just words. I have one for one. Do you think he's a snitch? Are we gonna get him too? I have words for one departed.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond.
No, I'm just a vampire.
I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Should I
Open
reveal
your
my
heart,
secret to
my
this
son.
guy?
Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister. Just know I cared for her. It is not your concern. She was my sister.
She was my sister.
Let's see
You
where this
seem
goes.
So troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered. It was an accident. I'm not gonna say I did it, even though we did kill her. She has been laid to rest. She has been laid to rest.
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. She died because of me. I wish I could forget all this. I feel responsible, I guess.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I've promised to find those responsible. I swear it wasn't me. Please forgive me, I guess. Right?
I killed you.
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't say anything about I killed you. What the heck? I just admitted murder.
You heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
The game just saved. Just so you know, Doctor, if anyone finds out, I will come back and I will bite your, what's it called? Juggler. Bite your juggler.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
We just committed. We just. What the? Are we allowed?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel.
Contagion.
Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Right, we have to go fight.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
This this boss, but she's like level 28. She's 10 levels ahead of us. I can't believe we just actually confessed murdering our sister to a priest. What the heck? I didn't. Those were not the words that I wanted to choose. Let's just hope this guy don't tell the police. He might.
I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
I have to talk to this guy now.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I found your disciple, by the way.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid
He's
I
dead.
have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Money? Your disciple was a grave robber.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude.
To be fair, though,
he walked boldly into the
grave
mouth
robbers
of
or whatever,
abomination.
yeah, but did the dead really need the money? He was a crook.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral.
Are we the devil? Why do we sound like this?
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
He's healthy.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Alright, well, I mean,
have
this
heard
guy
enough
kind of
for
deserves to
tonight.
die. I think we're gonna eat him. Alright. Let's do it. Mike, you got this.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
I'm gonna go take on a boss.
Right then. Show me what
But
you
before
have.
that, I'm gonna go try to upgrade a weapon. $80. So what do I actually need to upgrade the weapon? Okay, so I can upgrade it to level 2, level 3. I would need more parts. Okay, so what about the hatchet? Oh, my bad, wrong button. Hatchet, in order to get to level 4, I would need good handle parts.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
Alright, I would like to buy all of these. I know $80 is a little steep. Actually. 80 shillings. There's a whole week's worth of money right there. Right, I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon and then I'm gonna go fight Dorothy.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure.
Just checking up. Just checking up on you, Harry.
Dreams are soaked with gloom.
How you doing?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
He's healthy? Alright.
Goodbye, young man.
Take care of yourself. Take care.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Take care. We're gonna...
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
What
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
Oh,
I'm
is
not
this
here for a
racist?
bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Cadogan
Do you
Bates.
require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
He's like a racist landlord. He has a cold. I don't have any cold medicine, actually. The real reason why you got attacked.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
This guy. You really must stop now. Even you don't deserve such a cruel fate. Alright, even you deserve such a cruel fate.
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate. Though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
What?
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages. Absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Alright. Why do you seem so happy?
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here. Especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
He's living his best life. He doesn't even care about other people. Literal zero empathy whatsoever. What is your business exactly?
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price
fair
to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
This dirtbag. This actual dirtbag. You're taking advantage of them. There's always necessary evils. You're a repellent individual. You're taking advantage of them.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What could what help could I be to your business?
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
have no interest in money. I don't want such devious associate. You are despicable. I have no interest in money.
I've no interest in money.
I'm a vampire.
Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives.
Tonic.
Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamborous shit.
Your thoughts on London's situation? He must be loving it.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Dude, like, this game till now, where, like, in the future, 100 years into the future, kinda still the same. Nothing's changed. So they had this disease back in 100 years ago, it's the Spanish flu. We have COVID, you know. They have all these violence. We have, like, knife crime epidemic right now in the UK. So it's great to see 100 years and nothing has changed.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
I'm sure you know more.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more.
Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
This guy's a Cole, but should we fix him?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
I think we can fix him. Fix him up. Alright, so let me find a hideout I can go to right now and where am I going? How do I read this map? Am I going the wrong way? Okay, I'm going the right way now. There. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hideout. We are gonna level up. No, we're gonna make medicine, heal that guy, level up. Make a better weapon. Oh, okay, look at this. A stranger's formula. A formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. We got it. Brisk blood sample. Whoa, we got stamina serums. Okay, so turns out we're pretty well stocked, I would say. So now this should save me some stamina. Okay. So this saved me 5 stamina. It has the same stats. So this must be better. Probably it doesn't have that big of a range, but it should help me when it comes to fighting. Okay. Oh, I'd like to fix up some potions for some of these people. Who needs medical care right now? This guy's about to die. He has neuralgia. Neuralgia. I'm pronouncing that wrong. I never heard of it. Migraine. Cold. How can I fix that up? Migraine. Headache. Cold. What else do I need to fix up? So this guy has migraine. This guy has this disease. Cold. Headache. Migraine. There's a lot of people with migraines. Fatigue. So I need 2 more migraine. 1 more headache. Okay. I thought I messed up. I did mess up. I made 2 of the headaches instead of 2 of the migraines. And I can't go back. You joke. Wait. opium. Oh, I can get some from these. Alright. This seems like enough. Alright. I am a doctor, first and foremost. Let's go heal these people. Let's go save their lives. I'm feeling generous. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where's that guy I was talking to? I'm going the wrong way. Why is the map so confusing? Oh, it's this way. Where's that landlord guy?
When science fails you.
Working nearby.
Is that him?
Mr. Bates.
Evening,
Bates?
Doctor.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Should I save a racist?
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
I was trying to be nice. This guy. Can we just eat him?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
I don't think he's worth much. He's only worth 1,000 XP. I said only. The other guys are down here. So like southeast. This way? How do I look at this? This way.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Is he healed? Oh, it's just his dad. Okay, I got you. There he is.
Good evening, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
No, 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 no. I got your back.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Here's some medicine.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
The war?
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
That's enough. I mean, he's recovering. I screwed up one of his...
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible
Screwed up one of his
sir.
side quests.
Goodbye for now.
Who is it? Who else is it that needs my help right now? This guy. He won't let me in his house, though. Maybe I can carry on talking to Loretta?
When science fails.
Hey, your
Good
husband
evening,
won't let me
my
in.
dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
This costs quite a bit. Well, I can sell this club for 20... How much? 25 bucks? You're ripping me off, lady. Just saying. Ring. We can sell a ring. We can sell bracelets. Wedding ring. 17 bucks. Not even worth it. Like, I'm not... I'm not gonna sell these. Oh, actually, maybe. I mean, if we got nothing to use them for anyway, 16 bucks. We got 8 of these. They do stack up. But I don't really need the money right now, I would say. Right. Let's go to sleep. And let's try a luck versus this vampire lady. I think we need more health though, so...
The gangs are ruining this neighborhood, if you ask me.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Upgrade, level up. I want... Health upgrade. Alright, so that's 2 levels. Just straight up 2, double the health upgrade. I think that might work. Oh, now she's caught something. A common cold. Fatigue. Mortimer. Mortimer feeling a little fatigue. Headache. Dr. Tibbets. These guys got migraine. Just been stored. Right. I'm still level 14. Didn't level up from that. But I'm gonna go try my best to fight this lady. I might use a gun or something.
This city is doomed.
When science fails you, this
We went the wrong way. Actually, my worst enemy. The map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't even. Don't even. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm praying pretty bad, but still. Okay, I'm dead. I'm actually not sure I can even take on Dorothy right now. Thinking about it. She's weak to range weapon. Level 24. I thought it was 28 or something, but can we just blast her with a gun? Can't go wrong, right? Reload, 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 reload. Reload, reload. We can cheese this fight. We can cheese this fight. We can cheese it. Uh-oh. 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 She's running at me. Oh. Weapon. Quick. We pause time. Shotgun. 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 How do I change weapons? Shotgun. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? Ah! She just two-shot me. Are you serious? Oh man, she's so strong. I don't know if I can. I half health though, so I know it worked. I just switched the shotgun. That made it worse. Maybe I should just upgrade the pistol. Right. Upgrade the pistol and we go pew pew. Okay, so what do we actually need? What's the gun? Revolver. Okay, we can easily upgrade the pistol. Improve velocity. Decrease the reload time by 25%. Let's just have damage dealt. And then... we're about to go crazy. Add 5 stun points when projectiles reaches their target. Increase the rate of fire by 20%. It doesn't matter. Rate of fire. Okay, so it's a level 3 gun now. That stuns a little better. I think we got Dorothy this time. Let's upgrade the shotgun just in case though. Oh, we don't have enough. How do I... Oh wait, it's a ability. I think it's an ability. Yeah. Cartridge bag, 20% more bullets. Oh, should have upgraded this. Right, time to get the Glock. Time to get the revolver out. I think... with the help of the pistol, I think we can take her out. I hope. Alright, Dorothy, round 2. Round 3, actually. She already took me out already before. So she 2-shots me. So I still can survive 1 hit. If I can take it and just run away. If it hits me once. Maybe you can't brute force this. I guess it works. I can tank some of these guys. Alright, Dorothy. I don't like how these guys spawn back. Alright, Dorothy. Round 3. Reload. Reload. Ah! No shot. Oh. Yeah, we got her, right? Oh no, she healed. Oh my god, run away. No shot. Lady, chill. I'm dead. Man, she's OP. She's... I'm out. Quick, get him. Winnable. I think. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Okay. No! This ain't happening. Oh my lord, that's so much damage. What the heck is this, lady? Dude, what? I think we can beat her. That was so close. Might needs to switch the shotgun. Okay, okay. I'm running out of ammo. If only we can hold more ammo capacity. Right, one more time. We were so close though, but she healed. I'm like sucking my blood. She healed a lot.
Oh, Dorothea.
We've gone the wrong way again.
I'm so sorry. I don't have any money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? A lot of people are talking.
Damn it, Dorothy, why is she so strong?
Perhaps I should look into.
Who made her this strong? Like, the game better give me a good reward for killing her, for slaying her. If it's like, well, Dorothy's dead, you know, unlucky. I'm just so angry. Oh, they get harder and harder to stun each time you stun them. Why am I using this? Alright, Dorothy, round 7 or something. I don't even know what the round is. Quick. Oh, reload. What is killing me? Her, oh my god, she has like gas. That throw up gas actually just burned me. I have to do that again. I can definitely cheese that fight though, I think. Like with the gun. Like we can stun her and... Maybe bite is not the way to go. After the stun, I can just start swinging. Let me try it. Let's see if I can stun one of these guys. And I swing. No, actually, bite is better. I'll just sneak in a couple of attacks. Yo, can this guy chill? Right, okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna walk up, stun lock, move back, shoot, fire. Swing, swing, move, 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 move. Reload, reload, reload. Reload, 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 reload. She's low, right? We got it. Oh god, she explodes. Ah, I'm about to die. Oh, we did it. Dorothy down, Dorothy down. I had to just use like so many ammo on her though. She gave me a key. Is that her? Is this for this chest? Small key, minus. Treatment for headaches, 2. Treatment for cold. Medical voucher. I felt like that was not worth it. I mean, we got some XP for that, like 1,000 XP. That's actually not bad. Dorothy dead now, though. She gave me another knowledge. Was it for these? So she gives me better medicine, so I guess I can use the medicine on... What is this? Beautiful flower. There it is. A small flower like those offered to the poor by Dorothy Crane's accomplice, Amelia the Mute Flower Girl. Maybe I can use this to talk to her and actually medical voucher. A medical voucher printed in English and in Romanian that grants us free medical exam. What the heck is that? Oh, they placed this guy here, I think, to heal me. If I need healing. Maybe. Can't tell. Anyway, boss fight. Boss down. I get to talk to Dorothy now, I think. Whoever she is, Dorothy.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus.
Where would Dorothy hang out? I think by the church. Maybe this way.
To see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
Tiny, good handle parts. Do I still need these? Details. No, I need common handle parts.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
You mind
right then.
selling me some
Show me what you have.
handle parts? Oh, we need a bunch.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions.
We can meet Edgar at the hospital, or we can go to convince Hiso Shun to go back to Whitechapel. She needs convincing. The heck is this? Where does this go? How do we unlock that part? Are those gates open?
It's locked, all right.
How do I unlock it? Alright, let's go this way. Da 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 da. Where is what's her face? Is that her? We found her.
Hello again, miss.
Camellia.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Why is she like this? We've pretty much done everything.
Very well.
For
Goodbye,
her.
then.
Maybe it's Darius then that we need to talk to. God, the game is making me go back and forth. Back and forth. Maybe we should do one thing before the other.
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them?
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Come on, Barrett. You know the rules. Where is he? I've lost it. Where is he?
Perhaps I should look into it.
This way?
This district used to get
No, it's the wrong way. This way. Yes. No. Yes. I found him.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
Tell me about Camilla?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the after.
We unlocked everything on this guy too.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
He won't tell us everything, so maybe it will unlock later. I have 1,100 XP. I could upgrade. I don't think I will. I mean, I'm here to try to fix some of these problems. So this guy has a migraine. This woman has a cold. We can definitely fix a common cold. But what we actually need is to go back to the hospital and help these guys with migraines. Oh, we already got some. So we're gonna unlock the Shadow Miss. Claws. 2,000 to get some more claws. It's just like what? Quick DPS. Oh wait, we can get recovery to go down? So these do less damage, but recovery is like 0.5. We can kind of spam these. Level 26 required. Oh my lord. It actually takes quite a lot to upgrade some of these skills. I myself will try to do bite damage. Oh really? Oh really? I can't afford the rest of those. Spring. I can use spring. Tactical. The common belief that vampire can disappear in thin air is misleading. Rather, they have greatly increased their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eye, it appears as if they appear and reappear at will. It's too easy to catch up on your prey with spring. It's almost boring when they start running. Costs 10 blood. This better be worth it, by the way. These guys ill again. It seems like a never-ending illness with these guys. How do they get ill so quickly? Ah, look at this. Let me try it. Oh, it won't let me try it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm level 15 now, though.
Its effectiveness has...
Good evening, my dear colleague.
She's ill. Let's try to...
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Here you go.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps. Let's go back to the cemetery to help this lady. Yes. Alright, this is the fastest way to get there.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Evidence and trickery.
Would you like me to revive you?
You are blinded.
Do excuse me. Is it this way? It is.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Okay, so it's like a little TP thing, right? I can TP to this guy.
Die, vermin!
Hey. This guy's just spamming. Is he allowed to do that? Is his stamina bigger than mine and I'm a vampire? Is it this way? It's this way. Let's go. What time is it? 4 in the morning. Wow, did I really start my stream like at midnight? That's crazy. Almost like I ended up at the wrong place. Let's go this way.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
What? What am I supposed to do? Who is this?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
What are you? Stop the riddles. Why chose me? Doesn't matter. What are you?
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil.
What does that mean?
The land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
What? Was any of these?
I've had
mean?
enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity?
It's
Or
a
was he
blood
just projecting
element.
this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Why not? What's her name? Ashbury. Elizabeth. What is this lady doing, by the way? Why is she still here?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Matthew. About your husband's death. He dead.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Damn. Would I be like that? Why are you blaming yourself, though?
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized
What
how
happened?
bad
How did
it
we
was.
survive the Spanish
We
flu?
laughed about it even. He always made me laugh.
Oh, we survived the Black
Now
Death
I
and
don't have enough
Spanish flu.
tears to shed.
What happened back then? They must have just been burning bodies until
Are you on your own?
the disease has been
Do you
eradicated.
have any friends or family who you could be with?
It's probably
I
still
have
in the
family
jar
and
somewhere.
friends, but I need to be here alone.
Locked up.
One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
We all grieve in our own ways, I guess. It's worse when you're alone. Sadness can be a terrible trap. It's worse when you're alone.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me.
I am.
Even if I don't quite understand why.
Why, you say? You're worth quite a lot of XP. I don't know how this works. Can we just eat everybody? Does it even matter? I let my sister Mary die. What the heck? Why are we sharing this with this person?
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you.
since she is buried here too.
Why?
ask
We're
what
oversharing
caused
all
the
the
death
time.
of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You can't stay here forever.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You are not dead. Sorry if I vexed at you. I agree with you. Alright, sorry.
To be honest, I
My
don't
bad.
know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my
Because we're a
condolences for
vampire.
your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You know anything about Nurse Crane's dispensary?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Yeah, I killed her. It was me.
You
Shot
should
her.
go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Right, maybe. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
Stay safe.
Matthew, the world has gone completely mad.
It has. Right, let's get out of here. Hey, Ninja Satan, what's up? Yeah, might have done quite a lot of crime, yeah. We just run through these tombstones and we just like break them. How you doing? Have you been? Ooh, you're 30? Heck yeah, that sounds good. Wait, are 30s your break, or are they your lunch breaks? You having lunch? Or like dinner or something? Dinner break? Lunch? Ooh, that's good to hear. How's work and stuff lately? I'm playing spooky games this month.
It ain't human.
You did what? Crime.
Die, vermin!
From like your what? Your co-workers? You took it from your co-workers? I have. Oh, okay. So you took it from work. Okay, that makes sense. What's going on? Why are they shouting? Ooh, okay, let's go this way. That's so good to hear, though. And I've been watching Worlds. I don't know if you've been watching Worlds.
Go back to the hell.
Oh, the Nexus.
Christ, he's dead.
Nexus Blitz is coming in. It's back. There's like a game mode on League. Not gonna lie, I don't even like League. Yeah. Telling me about Nico. I'm actually gonna die. Let's kill this guy. He's got a gun. Okay, we got him. Worst case. Those are fun characters. Have you tried all of them? You might like others. Ta-ta. You know, let me know if you ever want to play together. Okay, so I'm back at the hospital. Well, I can probably buy weapon parts. You never know, you might like other characters. This guy, Dr. Tippett, he has a migraine. He has a crazy migraine. I can fix that.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Oh.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself,
Okay, okay, I understand.
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Yeah, we should mess around on Leak whenever you have time.
I have no
the
doubt
Nexus
about it,
Blitz
but you are still
is
ill all
back.
the same.
It's like a game
Please,
mode.
take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
There you go, he's recovering.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Anyone else who needs my help? Oswald. Oswald hangs around by like the water around here, right? Oswald? There you are.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
About Newton's feelings.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept
I'm playing
it,
Cupid.
knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
True. True. True.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Here, take some
I'm
medicine
certain you
anyway.
have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Yeah, take the medicine. Take that medicine. I can eat this, guys. But I don't think we should eat these people. So, Thelma.
Goodbye,
Right.
Mr. Thatcher.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. I
Try
have to
to
go
take care of
take
yourself.
care of Thelma now. It's nice being a doctor. It's just stop being a vampire for a while. And just actually heal some of these people that needs healing.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Do you have any weapon parts? You do, but you only have one. I need more than this. Can you restock, Milton? Please, how much do I need to upgrade this? I'll need 2 more of these parts.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
This is a romance option, right? See all we love die.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
Okay. No right to grief. Cursed to be to an eternity of solitude.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
No right to grief.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
So we have to hide at some point, right? As vampires. So we vampires don't age,
and so
but people
we are
around us
outcasts.
do, and they will notice that we don't age at some point, and they'll be like, "Huh, that's weird." So at some point we have to just leave.
I spied my mother.
Every 20 years we can just like...
Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Give me a second. Let me allow that. Hiding like cowards. That's what makeup's for. Yeah, but you can't hide. What do you mean? You're just gonna make up, act old, when you're actually really young as a vampire. Eventually, let's say your people that you know will be like, wait a minute, I went to school with that guy. I'm like 90 years old now. Why does he look like he's 20? Do you think they will find it kind of weird? Lie to those we love?
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
What could happen?
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Right, okay.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
If there's anything I can do for you...
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Accidentally double-clicked. Eventually they will come for her, right? What the hell happened here? Nurse?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
About the recent events at the hospital?
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
What?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened.
Mr. Hampton?
I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where's Miss Jones's body?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Hampton left the hospital?
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
There has been a murder at the hospital, and that's not me, so it could be.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
There has been a murder that we'll have to sort out. First of all, I've heard you got a migraine.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm thirsty, Doctor. I feel decay rising in me.
Decay. She has a migraine.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
We
until
can,
the day science finally admits failure,
but there's consequences
please accept
if we do.
This little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts.
If you
are
kill the
admirable,
NPCs, the game
though
don't like
laughable.
it. Don't like it when they do that.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
They get
to your
hostile.
nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
And like the area turns into chaos.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Nurse Hawkins didn't see what happened. Yeah, but then you get the bad endings.
I wish I could be sick again.
So many deaths.
What the hell? The heck happened here? Why did he attack her?
Wasted too much energy for so little result.
So I gotta go to the morgue now and check her body out.
I hope that might help.
Maybe. I don't really know.
It's locked, all right.
Too much, but yeah, there's vampire hunters. Eventually, you'll like be too noticeable, and then they start hunting you down. I think they get stronger and stronger as you feast on people. So this is the morgue. What happened?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
I heard there's
Goodbye,
a murder.
Mr. Chidana.
There's been a murder. This guy. Sean Hampton has killed someone, apparently, according to a nurse.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, there's definitely a kill or NPC's ending, I think. And it's pretty hard, to be fair, to do it.
It's locked, all right.
Because, you need to, like, upgrade your Mesmerize to, like, lure them away from other people to kill them. How do I accept this quest, by the way? Steal the report leading to Pembroke Hospital. Okay, so we got some side quests we gotta do. I'm tracking some of these side quests. I don't know, I'm trying to be pretty nice about my endings. I'm not gonna get the best ending because I already killed a couple of NPCs. But I'm also not gonna get the worst ending. Hopefully I get like a okay ending, justifiable. One that most players would get. I'll be happy with that. Probably, yeah. Probably be one that, like, we save people, but we have to hide because we're a vampire. And people don't look kindly to vampires.
Stop! It's not human! Kill it! Back!
Well, hello? What's going on? I'm getting melted.
Filthy murdering bastard!
Good luck at work. Hope you had a good lunch.
It's done for him!
Bye. Talk to you soon.
Stay back!
So we've been here before. I guess we didn't take what we needed.
Die!
There it is. We have observed the hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm that vampire has activity there. First, we have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her truth. Ah, unholy condition. I personally sneak inside the hospital and heard the creatures whining about her needs for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Primble Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton. Oh, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in the fight against a skull by the canal. He may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Primbrook. Maybe even a nest of vampires. Okay, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcement and heavy gear. Amanda. Who is Amanda? Amanda. Apparently she died. Who knows? Anyway, that's completed. That quest is completed. This is all ticked off. Find someone who can read Braille. Oh, it's this guy. Mason. He can read Braille. A cherished souvenir. Find out who the scarf belonged to. Retrieve trinket. Barrett Lewis's box. Let's do some of these quests. I feel like now is the time before we start killing off some of these NPCs or some of these NPCs starts dying. I don't know how many chapters are there in this game. We might be in-game territory now. We gotta start thinking about these side quests. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? Has to go all the way over here. Right.
Easy does it, boys. We'll deal with this burden.
Oh my lord. They're definitely getting stronger though, to be fair.
Fear no evil. See the Lord's work here.
Oh, this guy is like,
Shall fear no evil.
oh, burning. Meters this way.
There is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
I don't have your money.
Please, I don't have your money.
Steady, boy. We've got one of them. Bloody leech. Killing's all you deserve.
Are you serious? Lads. Lads.
All of you bloody leeches need killing. I'll put it into you.
What the heck is this? Oh, too bad. You need to reload. This guy's just spraying me. Werewolf. What is it even though? It's not really a werewolf, it's like a rat man. Cat man. Does a lot of damage though. Cat man. So we are, I've been here before, but we have to look for a box of some sort. Right, I didn't see this.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Can I read the letter before Lewis does? Or is that considered rude? They're gonna be like, oh my god, you read my letter. What the heck? But like, yeah, I mean... I read your... yeah, I read your letter. Barrett, there is no easy way to say it. I'm gonna be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, It will crush him. Oh, oh my lord. And then he will kill you. We have some good times together, but let's face it, I'm not going to be your Jane Lois. You know it, and I know it too. So I am ending this right here, right now. If you all agree with my decision, I sure will find a story that will be preserved. Okay, wait, what? Oh, okay, I missed the line, sorry. I'm sure if we find a way to be happy again, you, Joe, me, and in time, and then the most important part of our story will be preserved. Until that day, I wish you forget me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Right.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Guys, should I give the box to Lois or Joe? I couldn't care less about Joe, not gonna lie. Barrett is at least the shopkeeper. So maybe we should give it to him. It will give us probably a discount, right? We're asking for discounts at his shop, and then hopefully we can buy weapon parts from him. We'll be like, discount now. Blackmail him for discounts.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't
Come on,
fancy buying
Barrett.
something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
This box belongs to you?
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Are you serious? Harry's health?
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time
Harry
complaining.
is his kid.
He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think.
Maybe.
He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
You had an affair with Joe's wife.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife.
Harry's is his kid.
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Is Harry your son?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Ever talk to Joe about it?
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Right. Okay.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Did he lower the price for his wares though? I'm buying both of these. I'm running out of money. I thought he would give me a discount. I'm gonna ask if
You again? What do you want this time?
I'm guessing it's one or the other. We could have gave him this box.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me. People say she's lost it. It's a sad story.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
So Harry is this guy's son, Baron. Now I'm gonna go talk to Harry,
Good evening,
right?
Harry. May I come in?
Sure.
It kind of looks like his dad
Sure.
too. I know what the devs are
Even
trying
my
to do.
dreams are soaked with gloom.
It looks nothing like Joe.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Mr. Lewis was close to your mother?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad then?
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was Mr. Lewis towards you?
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
I like books. Right, okay. We know the story now. So...
Have you any recent news of nurse...
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
Yeah, we killed her.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Literally...
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Barrett is Harry's father. Poor Joe.
Where's my money? Time to pay, one way or another.
He only joined the gang because of his son, and turns out his son is not even his son. Bro. Is this guy ill again, by the way? No, Richard is. He's sick.
When science fails you,
Dude, that's this
this
way.
elixir will
Do we have any elixir for him though? Cold medicine? We do. But this game, it makes me just walk up and down the street, going back and forth.
This district seems to get uglier every year. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
It's kind of annoying we can't TP or anything, or fast travel. Have to run everywhere. Where is that guy? Okay, good enough. Is that him? He's normally around here. He has a cold. There he is.
Good evening, Mr.
No
Niven.
wonder you
And
have a
good evening
cold.
to you too, my
He's
good
out
sir.
here in the
Can
rain.
I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Is he recovering? He is. Okay.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Hopefully this area doesn't dip below hostile or whatever. After we killed Dorothy. Hopefully it just stays serious. If we're lucky, it can go back to stable once we kill this guy too. So we need to go back to the hospital now. Unless... Do we? Braille. We can't do that right now. What about a cherish souvenir? A scarf. Cherish souvenir.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel. An angel made flesh, I tell you.
Where is, what's her name? Pipper. Not Pipper. What's this guy's name? What's this girl's name? Why don't we ask him?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No. Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
It's the other lady we need to... It's the dude with Clayton, though. Christina? That's her. Christina?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No. Have you recently lost a scarf?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Hint failed. What the heck? I gave her... No shot. I gave her her scarf back and then I failed 2 side quests?
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her...
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
So I did a good thing, it turns out to be bad. Giving her scarf back. Maybe it's not actually hers. Maybe there is a deeper story to this. Can't find the braille yet. Missing ingredients. Where is this? The docks. Can we even reach the docks? How do I TP? Can I TP to safe house to safe house? No, I guess not. I'd actually have to just run there.
We need to talk about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
No match for the Swanborough cordial.
Better not walk into any ghouls or anything.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Look, I don't want to get attacked. Okay, I just want to make it back home safely. Why didn't it let me do that? I have to go to the docks. I guess this new area is kind of new. I don't think I've been here before. Who the hell is this guy? What's on this side, huh? What's over here? Is this the docks? It is. We're right here. Oh yeah, look at that. H.G. Griffin. We died last time we fight him. Well, we're closer in level now. Are you serious? Okay, we're getting absolutely smashed, actually. Right, so he has a shadow. When he looks at me, he's actually behind me. You're joking. Get him, boys. Okay. Dr. Strickland's list. Ordered by Dr. Strickland, Primbrook Hospital. A list of substances of ingredients. Medical opium. Sodium. Potassium.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Well, I mean, people use opium for, like, anesthetics, right? No? Is it not? Do people not use opium? Okay, so this should get me back to the hospital. This will get me further into the docks.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Okay. Alright, this way. I have to talk to Dr. Strickland. about his malpractices. I didn't think it was that bad, right? I thought it was like they use it as like anesthetics.
There's one of them! Watch yourself! Die, vermin!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are they gotta team up with a scowl?
Christ! He's dead! That's what you do with me.
Swing. Influenza. Oh wait, is this a safe spot?
It's locked.
No. Stop it. That means on the other side. I mean, if it's locked on this side, it's probably open on this side, yes?
Watch yourself! Die, vermin!
Wow, we're kind of tough. Like an axe murderer. It's kind of funny how they just swing that fire thing though. Okay, so the room was up there. Surely this will be open?
It's locked, all right.
Wait, it's locked on both sides?
I'd step back, sir.
It's locked.
Wait, it's locked from both sides. Is it this way? Yeah. Let's go back to the hospital. Prim booked hospital. It's stable at the moment. Right, time to call him out on his BS. Wait, did you feast on
If there's anything I can do for you.
old woman?
Goodbye, my lady.
How does she die?
Until we meet again.
I'd like to ask more questions.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Might talk to Edgar. Edgar will probably know.
As for me,
Tibbets? Not Tibbets. Strickland? Oh yeah, you need help.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How
Mr.
are
Goswick?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Right. Anyone need any more help? I've healed everybody except for this guy, who's still a little fatigued. Haven't been back since. This guy has migraine. He won't let me in to heal him though, so... I can upgrade this now. Yes. Perfect. Let's upgrade this and then get some decreased stamina. That will be actually really good. Where's Strickland? There you are, you rat.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Your drug provider is gone.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to
You can die on,
it,
like,
I'd be
painkillers or
glad to
something.
accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments.
I don't know if you can die on,
I may
like,
try to
cough
gather
syrup
these
or something.
substances
I think so,
and even
actually.
help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Where about the secret test you're running?
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm
My
casting
steps.
away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of
Why do we
sense.
talk to him
But
like
you
he's
never
a
doubt
Padawan?
yourself, Dr. Reed.
By
I've
the
read
way,
all your articles and
Jedi
books.
Master.
You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support. Why not take a break? You can't be serious. You have my support.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only
gotta
a mind
try it, I
and a
guess.
force of will to help you.
Just as long as you
Thank
don't
Dr.
kill
Reed.
anybody.
You don't know what that means to me.
Oh, now he's gonna go crazy or something, you know? He's gonna do like some crazy
Goodbye,
experiment.
Dr. Strickland.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
My sweet girl.
Missing ingredients. Gather the ingredients, formulate medication. Bring in units and 6 units of ferritarrates. Do I have any of those right now? I might
Good
have
evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye,
Who do
Dr.
I
Strickland.
bring this to, though, by the way? Gather the ingredients to formulate the medication. Alright, do I go to my room to medicate, to create the medicine? I don't know if I actually have those ingredients. But yeah, first let's upgrade this. That's why I'm here. Boom, perfect. Upgraded. Tiny good weapon parts. We can actually go back to the thing and get this thing ready. Go back to Whitechapel and fix this. But what I actually really want is this good handle parts. I have 1,000 to spend. You can't really get much out of 1,000 nowadays. XP. Might need more. Plus, it's probably not time to sleep. The stuff won't update.
It's locked.
Like, the merchants and stuff won't update.
We are our city's final home. Our order walked this earth long before you were crawling.
Gather the medication. Bring one unit, and phosphorus. Where can I get those? May have to buy it from the other doctor. What's his name?
I wish I could be sick again.
Is it this way? Where is that doctor that can sell me some drugs? Oh, there he is. Look, I need to buy...
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Let's trade.
Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
I need to get the Tartarus. Ah. You do have some of these. Phosphorus Tartarate. How many do I have? Codeine. Dude, I have like 138. Potassium. Hypochlorite.
Let you down, my boy.
I have to go to my medical desk.
Good evening,
apparently.
sir.
There's some shouting going on in Edgar's room. We'll have to see what that mess is about. I think that's like main story. We're just mucking about in like sandbox mode. What do I need, by the way? How do I... Okay, that guy give me some junk. So what does it make? Where is it? Is it this one? Opium? I don't know what he wants from me. It says, to your medical desk, gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite. 1 unit of potassium. Okay. Phosphorus tartarate. God, I'm not a scientist. What's that supposed to make? Opium. I got some opium if you want. Where do I craft? I'm guessing it's these fatigue things. It could be one of these actually. Did I do good? 6 units. Is this not my medical desk? So your medical desk. Gather the ingredients to formulate the medication. But how do I do it? I have to go to this, right? Surely. And then, what is the medication? How do I formulate it? Is it just this? Do I have to make another one of these? Well, I can analyze or craft. If only I can just make it. Maybe that's not my medical desk. That's my crafting bench.
You are a coward blinded by
Where is that guy?
How long must I...
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Yes, how do I...
I want to know about these secret tests.
How do I get
and
him
if
to
they can save
accept?
people from this epidemic. Speak to me now.
I know I'm self, but
you have...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Where is the medical desk? I have all the ingredients I need. Maybe it's here. Six of these. Potassium. Got these. Sodium. We got all of the ones they needed. I don't know what they want from me then.
This hospital seems to be falling
Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Bring 1 unit. Do I have to need to Google this? I need to Google this right now. How to pass this level. Where is this desk? Where is this medical desk? Medical. I'm just googling it. Give me a second. Let's see. Missing ingredients. Go to his office and use the workbench to prepare a placebo. What? So I have to go to my workbench and actually concoct something. There's a potion called placebo. Is it this? Placebo? I don't... You're joking. Where is it? How do I make this, by the way? can get serums. It's not showing up. I got all the ingredients. How come I can't see the medication he wants me to brew? Medical desk is not the crafting table. You do not craft this formula at the crafting table. Instead, take the ingredient to the desk to your lab, to the left of the flower pot. You are joking. Right.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd. The flower's dying. It needs water.
I can't believe this. Why would the game have a different place for this? I was stuck, you know? Has anybody actually just found this? I have to look online and people are saying, yeah, we can't find it either. Oh, it's actually a different place.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I have improved your mixture.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive, or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust
Do
you.
doctors
Dr.
actually
Reed.
do this in real life?
Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo
Every
there
once
for
in a while,
future
they
use.
just give you some placebo. Gave me doctor's office key.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
So now I can go into his room and just muck about and steal his stuff. Put the medication in the doctor's office. Door has been unlocked.
It's locked.
Can we not steal his stuff? Alright, we can take some money.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Stop locking your things. Letter to Dr. Swansea. Okay, I don't want to read it. How about this? Goswick's medical file. So many signs of extreme fatigue, major sore on the throat, no sign of flu, refuse to speak, claim to be too painful, need to rest, healing throat muscle membrane before any discussion can be made, consider his release. Why? Why does he want to stay in hospital? Is there something wrong?
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula. It's locked.
Anything else in here?
It's locked, all right.
Who has the keys to these drugs? Right, let me go talk to... She's still here?
So many deaths.
There she is. Need a word.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan. Your professional conduct. Your unprofessional conduct.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Is that true? It's not my place. This is not the place. You're mistaken. Well, you have my support, you know?
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
100%. What? That's so true.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Change is coming. Eventually, our timeline. There's going to be some changes too, and hopefully for the better in the future.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
What's this? What's happening?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
Mr. Goswick?
How are you?
I'm okay.
You lying to me, Mr. Goswick? How about your condition?
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago.
Why are you still here?
I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me.
That is true.
There's plenty of
If this was actually the NHS in our time, like right now, they would have sent you away. I'll put a cold paper towel on it.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir.
Nah, I'm joking, actually.
But don't hesitate to contact me. if you
NHS
need
actually
any
pretty
help.
good.
Don't waste your time with
But
me.
in the circumstances,
Could be better, yes. But it's actually pretty top notch.
I wish I could be sick again.
Alright. Let's go do the main quest now. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Let's go level up and then do the main quest. Yeah, level up first. I still got about an hour left of gameplay before I have to go. So each of these takes 600. Fast regeneration. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. And then more powerful bite. Plus 400% damage. That's pretty good. I'm a passive vampire, right? I have all these strong passives instead of actives. Whoa, these people were not sick when I... Is it just fatigue? Damn, fatigue is getting to them. This guy's about to die. Right, so fatigue, 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 fatigue. We can save those guys easily. I can easily make fatigue drugs. Yeah, I got a bunch. I'm ready to save everybody. Are you fatigued, sir? He is not. Nurse Brannigan is, and this guy's fatigued. Are you serious?
Good evening,
He's just,
Milton. Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
this guy's just like messing around.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about
that disease, yes.
Our job brings...
That's easy.
Goodbye, Milton.
Right, we can quickly do this. I don't really need to hear the excuses about why they've been sick.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan
Goodbye,
seems like the...
nurse.
Oh.
Call me if you need assistance.
Seems like the only one that actually...
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening,
seems like
Doctor.
working, you know, out of these people. All the other people seem like they're slacking off.
Nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help.
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Who else? Recovering. Rakesh actually does quite a lot too. And this guy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Strickland's chances of curing the flu.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Okay. You know what? This guy's alright. Here's some medicine.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Yeah, take
then
some
you are
medicine
lucky
anyway.
that I have taken the time to.
I wish this hospital could have received...
Thank you for your time.
Why does he give me like weird backhanded compliments instead of just be like, oh yeah, thank you? You know, it's easy as that. He's like, his pride gets in the way or something. Rakesh and who's this guy? Frederick. Mr. Feddick. There you are.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No news, I'm afraid.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me?
I'm skipping your dialogue. I think we heard these before.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
They have the same
I'll
dialogue.
See you later.
Oh, sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Where is Rakesh? This way? No, he's on the other side. Rakesh? Where's he gone? Oh wait, he's on the other side of this map, so back of the hospital. How do I get there? Ah, through this door. Right? Through this door? This way? Okay, so it turns out I don't really know this map at all. Where would he be? No, not this way. Not in there. That's what all the ghouls are. Through this? Not here either. This goes to the docks. Bruh. I'm lost. This way? Where the fuck am I? Alright, it's this way, it's this way, this way. It has to be. No, that goes to the front. Right, we gone the wrong way. It's this way. I'm not 100% certain, but it must be on this side of the hospital then. Yes, I found it. I found him.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yes.
Do you need medical attention? Well, the proximity. Don't end that.
We
Goodbye,
did it.
Mr. Chidana.
I cannot enter.
Which one of these dead bodies is the old lady that died? Why won't he open that door for me? So I can go inspect the dead.
It's locked.
Okay. Da 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 da. Anyone else who's sick? This lady here. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where she is. There you are.
Good evening, Doctor. How
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
do you know?
Oh, I don't have it. God damn. God damn it, this game.
I will see you later.
Your son's not dying.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Mortimer? I assure you there's no neglect going on in this hospital. I take care of all my patients, you see? I'll come back with the medicine. There's a lot of running backwards and forwards in like this game. Like, I have to keep backtracking. Go to my room, make something, backtrack. Go to this patient. Go over here. There's a lot of like stuff. Right, I got some potions and lotion now. Let's go heal her with some elixir. And then, I wish my character can run faster though. He has vampire abilities to run faster, but I can't use it in front of normies.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further
Good
your
evening,
endeavours.
Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require med...
Do you...
Despite...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Alright, daily duties kind of done for these people. Now we can do the main quest, finally. Hopefully we don't get sidetracked again. Who's he arguing with?
God protect us. You've got a leech
McCullum?
in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to
Leech.
heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
What the heck?
Leave him, Jonathan.
So what's your problem?
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Our eyes are just blood red. How can nobody knows we're like a
By
vampire?
the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Who was that guy? What's this over here? The bottle looks shiny. Anyway, let's talk to him.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured
Again?
patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Right, okay. Confidence must be restored. No one will notice a few more bodies. Do you fear your reputation? Do you fear for your reputation? I mean, I guess confidence must be restored.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones.
I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I don't have the heart for this. Am I your only hope again?
You want to restore peace in the hospital again?
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge.
I
will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than
No
Exactly.
way.
And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
They would not attack. They're not far wrong. I'll protect you all. It's fine.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Oh, so he was infected after all. Freaking Sean
If you
Hampton.
don't mind, I have a few questions.
I'd be delighted to help you if I'm able.
I met the strangest creature.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense.
He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull.
He talked.
London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire. He was really menacing. It's a vampire.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He's more bat than man, you know?
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan.
Menacing.
You've no idea what this creature really is.
To enter a church is difficult.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Am I cursed?
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
Science can't explain this.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this.
So I gotta go
matter
talk to
than
Ashbury.
me.
Elizabeth. What happened while I was absent? Tell me exactly.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned.
He
quite
turned.
violently as it happened. Lurking about. Attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Hampton really killed her?
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
So that's why the corpse went there. Who informed the guards?
How did the guard of Prewin come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Right. Who was that man?
Who was that
McCullum.
man in your office?
Geoffrey McCullum.
Jeffrey.
Actual leader of the Guard of Prewin. I suspect he's the man behind the
So he's our
rebirth
final
of
boss.
this old and dusty society.
Vampire hunter. They know I'm here?
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
I've tasted one, maybe.
What do they hope to achieve?
Two.
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
Probably true.
Thank you, Edgar.
Alright, Edgar, I gotta go talk to Ashbury, and then now I gotta go find Hampton and kill him. Eat him.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with
Now, where is... Who was I looking for? Ashbury.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
I'm partially responsible. Everyone dies. Can we share this meal? I'm partially responsible, I guess. We'll let him here.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence.
Radiate violence.
I thought he was going to tear me apart. then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
Fergal.
You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
Fergal. What is Ascalon?
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Okay, so there's a whole hierarchy of vampires, like vampire politics. Have you killed this woman?
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia.
Amelia?
And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Blood quality of the sick?
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Okay, rich blood is appealing.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Difficult with holy symbols?
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is it God's will?
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
But we're literal vampires.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Thank you, my lady.
Okay then, thank you.
I hope to see you again soon.
When can we start doing those romantic options, huh? Anyway, off to the docks. Up to the docks we go. Gotta find Sean. Hey, this guy's comboing me. That guy just walked out of nowhere. If we can find some more what do you even call it? It's like a upgrade tool. Some kind of upgrade item for our weapons. We'll be looking pretty decent, I think. We're almost there now. Does that lead me to the docks? Yes. Okay, so I'm on the dock now. What does this lead? North Docks. Limehouse. North Docks, West End. That was definitely the way we meant to go. Maybe we can unlock some more doors. Whoops. Right, so that's where we were. We go on this side. Go up the streets. Past the gate, through the thing. We're gonna go the proper way.
He's mine!
Yo, 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 yo. Chill, 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 chill. There's a delay on when we can feast. When we can, like, eat them. So I'm gonna go this way. There must be some kind of gate or some kind of bench. Ah, this bridge here.
Crush the leech, boys!
Okay. Not this guy with a freaking crossbow.
We have to stop it! Take a chance! You're mine!
Oh, damn. Yo, how come these guys are so strong?
I'll put an end to you! Die, beast!
It's not like these guys are vampires, right? What's empowering these guys so much? Like what? How have they got superhuman strength? Do they? They're fueled by vampire hatred. They hate vampires so much. They've grown to like grew more powerful.
Look like that! It's on to us!
I needed blood. Give me that.
Don't like that!
What the heck was that? He chucked a grenade at me?
He's done for!
Now, why would you mess with a vampire like that? Asking to get destroyed. I would have been like, nah. If it was me, I'd be like, After you see this vampire kill, like, let's say the first guy, you just start running. You'll be like, what? He started TPing all over the place. Not sure my bullets even hurt him. Like, what makes them so confident that they could kill a vampire with just, like, conventional bullets? The guy clearly tanked a couple of hits. Oh, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Where are they coming from, by the way? Common weapon parts. And they need to start giving me some better rewards. Old prune and good manners. Save the old man from defeating scows. What? I gotta save the scows from the old man, or... I think it's this way, right? This way and then turn left.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Another Braille. Oh, what's going on, lads?
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards! What are you people, huh? Come on, and I will show you how quick puts down business.
What the?
You won't let me here. You bastard! What are you people, huh?
What's going on? You okay?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of
Archer.
your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy!
The boy?
I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as
Archer
I said,
would
your
be-
life is at risk if you stay here.
Woodbred.
And I'm not referring to the gangs either.
Woodbeat.
You should leave, sir.
What was his name?
This part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Andrew. Okay. Goodbye, old man. Oh, he killed this guy, huh? He's a murderer. Silver mirror. I picked up. Shillings. Anything else in this house I should be aware of? Do you not want to come back to this house in the future, right? They'd be like, oh, sorry, you missed a tiny little bit of letter. There's like one corner of the map. Sorry, you didn't check every nook and cranny in this game. Which means I kind of have to hog the walls. Perfume bottle. Bottle of alcohol. That's everything, right? Oh, no, that is not everything. Looks like I haven't checked everything. There's 5 shillings for my troubles. To just hog the wall. Who else plays RPGs like that? Is it just me? Alright, Archer, no joke though, get out of here, yeah?
Are you sure you'll be able to reach the docks alone?
Young man, I am perfectly capable of defending myself.
Alright, fine. We'll talk later. This is the way to Southwark. So now I actually have to go back and face what's his name? Sean. I'm ready. Let's take him out. Enough waiting around. Limehouse Dock. Unknown. This guy has the
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
What the?
And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby.
Booth Digby.
Maybe I'll ask my boys to break 1 or 2 of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you a vigilante?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
Say? Boys aren't in charge here. We are, say? Are you a concerned criminal?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
What is your gang?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you
Some
got a death
wet
wish?
boots.
You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation
Not
round
Clay.
here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Booth Digby.
What
This
can you
part
tell
of
me
town.
about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks
This
to
guy's
us.
an underling, I think.
We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient?
Edwina.
Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient.
More
My
smart.
sweet queen of the docks.
Bloody Digby. Edwina Cox. I killed her husband, by the way. Now she's in charge. Is she worse
Do you know
than her
where
husband?
I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt.
You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Tom Watts. I know Tom Watts. The barkeep, yeah?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
He walked into a wall. What an idiot. I have to troll these guys. Who are they called? The Wet Boot Boys. Shiver me timbers, mate. I'm shaking in my boots. Absolutely shaking at the name of the gang's name, which is like the worst name I could possibly imagine. The Wet Boots. The Wet Boot Boys. Cover letter. I got some necklace. What's the letter about? Frank? Okay, we can talk to him about it because I can't be bothered to read the whole thing. There's too much breathing in this game. I know, like, reading laws or whatever, it's... You know, it's nice, but that's too much. Wait, Clawfield's Farm Dairy. Farm Dairy. Clawfields. Like, Life is Strange, right? These were made by the same creators. Max.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for well, for your orders.
Any relations?
I heard the rumors about playing.
Sad Brina. Cavendish. You are?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you?
Edwin.
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Ooh, she's a trader.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
She sells junk. Great. Great, she sells junk. God damn it. Absolute garbage.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Your feelings for Booth Digby.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
A sense of soft heart. It's not that easily shocked. I think you manipulated him. I'm not that easily shocked.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Okay. Glowing? What do you mean by that, the glowing? Tell me about your work.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things,
my light.
and I send my wet
Might be my
boys
light.
after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not at all interested. You're quite a blunt woman.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they
King of
want and
Shadow
say
War.
what they
Damn.
think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
That might be. That might be.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return
or
from
worse.
the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You're admitting to murder.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Is it not a bit excessive?
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and
Bastards, all of them. Thinking of somebody in particular.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Gold diggers. You still use your husband's name though?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes.
No, I ate him.
The boys will mourn him. Except one
I
of
just
them, maybe.
Sucked all his blood. About the man you killed.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's
Retribution.
nothing else to say.
What's his name? What happened exactly?
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care.
Okay.
One of ours was killed by that communist bastard.
Communist?
They didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
No issues of consciences?
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Alright. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was
Sad
mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Right, okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Bye, Miss Cox. Who was the man you were talking to, by the way? Before I got here. Yo, can I talk to this guy?
I must look a fool.
Booth?
You again. What do you want?
About the man you killed.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you that heartless?
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Okay. Are you tired of this criminal life?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Wet boys. Oh, so stupid. Edwina thinks you're unfaithful.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Bit weird. So you're kind of in luck that I killed your boss then. Because otherwise I doubt he will allow this kind of behavior going on with the boys, the wet boys, or whatever, wet boot boys. Whoa, what's going on here?
Mark my words, miss. These
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
This guy's a vampire hunter?
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth? Claws? Murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Milady. You are?
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist. And they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Did you know I'm a vampire? Can we eat him? About this neighborhood.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham?
Gillingham?
Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
What makes it so
These
certain?
evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
This guy's some kind of vampire racist? About your work.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Do you need help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Why would I do that, though? How do you identify a vampire? Did you know you're talking to one?
Identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols.
Am I
They also
actually
cannot
afraid
enter
of
a
garlic?
house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures?
Can't be
yourself?
entered a house without
Well,
getting
of course
invited
I
in.
have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Oh wait, it's kind of true though. All the houses I've been in, I have to be invited in. About the god of Prewin.
Have you heard of the Guard of Prewin?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but
They do let anyone join.
Tempted to join the guard, are you?
Were you ever tempted to join the guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
You hunt alone.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
You seen
I'm
Sean?
looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I respect your refusal. Who could help me find Sean then?
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
Tom Watts.
He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could
respect
make you
that.
tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
What?
Goodbye. And good
What?
hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
What the...
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I have some medicine for you, first of all.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Here's some medicine.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
Delaney.
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I
Professional
drink some more.
alcoholic. Huh? Why drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
You don't work at all?
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I'll drink at night.
He's got me there. He's got me there. Anything you like about this district?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this plot?
He showed me.
Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice?
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright, go on.
Alright. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay.
Well, this
If you
guy's
ever find the place, just
drunkard.
leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Okay, so we got side quests from him. You must have had dreams when younger.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Well, you're idealist then.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
This guy's crazy. The world
Do you
is
really
that bad.
think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Tell me about your anarchistic youth.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Comrades? You still see your comrades?
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
You believe in a bloodless revolution?
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Right, okay. Cool. Sean.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me, then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
This is the turtle. Turquoise turtle, right? Turquoise turtle. Here it is. Tom Watts.
He didn't deserve this.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me, then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
How can you keep this place open?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Ah. Okay.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead?
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Is there anything I can do?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
Make some
I have
gin?
a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps,
Quarantine line.
with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Maybe I'll keep a
Here's
bottle
the
for
key
myself.
To get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Maybe I can keep a warehouse key. Maybe I can keep a bottle to myself. Without telling this guy. About this part
What
of town.
can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Not really his fault, but are we gonna kill him? Sabrina seems really fond of you.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Okay, she has anger problems.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Did he return to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but
Gossip.
I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
What?
That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
This poor guy. I must find him quickly.
The important
Are we gonna
thing
kill
is
him?
I find him quickly.
I don't feel like doing
I'll
that.
try his night asylum. He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
As places I can.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as
Sabrina, you gotta cool it with the.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
First of all, you gotta drop that anger thing. Your true feelings for your boss.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who is mocking you?
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Okay. Does he love you back?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin.
This is
He
Tom's
hates
girl.
jokes about us.
Okay, where are you from?
Excuse my curiosity, but
Miss Cavendish.
where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name?
Hi, Tom.
Or my complexion?
I don't judge someone on their skin color.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got
Glasgow
married in
and
London.
Bombay.
And here I am.
Married in London. Bombay bad boys. Alright. So, just half Bombay, half Scottish. About the docks.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You'd best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Why not go then? No one feels safe. I'm not afraid. No one feels safe.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
Okay,
This
what about
place
this pub?
seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Alright, so it's some kind of neutral territory.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator.
Your boss must be quite the
the
negotiator. To force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Yeah,
Miss
Sean
Cavendish,
Hampton.
would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Alright, you already told me. I just wanted to know if you would tell me or not.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Who is that man? Probably a deaf or like. So we could go fight the boss right now, right? He's on this side. Western Docks. Let's do it. 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 Let's do it.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. She's got no idea who
I'm looking for like a base though, maybe a hideout. Oh, there is a hideout. Is it up here? Wait, what? Is it in the turtle? No. The heck? It's this way. Who's this bloke?
Good evening, sir.
I don't think we met. Seymour.
Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What's your role around here?
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what
Your
I
mum.
do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Is something bothering you?
You seem upset. Is
She
something
ill?
bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
True. True. Seems you have the common cold.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Wow. No one deserves your leniency?
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Okay. Well, that's it then.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Mr. Fishburne. I'm looking for my hideout. Is this it? Oh, no. Here it is. Right, I found it. I don't know if I should level up before going to fight this boss or not. First of all, let's make him some cold medicine. He's lucky that I would do this for him. Also, we can almost upgrade this if we can get the right material. No one sells good stuff around here. Really, none of these are useful. God damn. Maybe I shouldn't rest then. I got the cold medicine for Mr. Fishburne, who should be around here. Where is he? Is that... Wait
Hello,
a minute,
boy.
who is this? Rufus.
Hello.
Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't.
Why?
I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Rufus, what's wrong? Are you alone?
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
Homeless?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
It's tragic. We're all alone. You should be careful out here.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she
That's
replaces
Seymour's
the mother
mum.
I lost, even if we're not related.
Seymour's mum, Stella. She
What can
seems
you
nice.
tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Are you ill? Wait, I have the cure just for you. Why avoid you?
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Bad luck charm? Ever thought about leaving?
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here.
Live in
This
the
is
most
my
expensive
for
city in
better
the
or
world.
worse.
What do you do around here?
What do you do around here, Rufus?
Just chilling.
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
A bob. Spend me a bob. Got any beans? Do you have a job?
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Any recent rumors?
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Communists. Anyway.
Do you need help?
You
A
look
real
kind of
doctor
sickly.
caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
Here's some
A
medicine.
real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Right.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Take care, Rufus. Where is Seymour, by the way? You seen Seymour around? Knock, knock.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the
The
Spanish,
Spanish flu. That's right.
Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
You're right, it's pretty late. Let me in.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? I can't remember the last time I had
Okay,
I've been nothing but
Gonna
worried.
rob this poor lady.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Sweet old lady, let me in. I'm gonna see if I can find any weapon parts or anything like that. Don't mind me, Stella. Just having a look. Where do you keep your most valuable?
So you have questions about the flu then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Seymour, where is he? I was gonna check up on him. How's life here?
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Epidemic creates violence?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence feeds on property?
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Bat an eye? Tell me about this orphan, Rufus.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
If we eat her, people will think Rufus did it, by the way.
May I ask
She's
what
an
you do
easy
for a living,
prey.
Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Understandable. Your husband died in the war?
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker.
Docker.
He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Right. How do you pay the rent?
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Damn, they're struggling. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just grow eyes on the back of that head.
Where's Seymour? There he is. No, wait, that's Rufus.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Take care. Tell me if you see Oh, there he is. Seymour. Why is he talking
Good
to
evening,
himself?
Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Look, I was being kind or whatever, you know. I came here to check on your
Do you
medic.
require medical assistance?
Your medical assistant.
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients.
I was gonna give you some cold medicine.
I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Here's some medicine.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
That too.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Take care now. Right, so this bit gets me to self-work. Instead of going to self-work, I'm gonna go to the North Docks and then go to the Western Docks. Right, so I gotta head north. Can I do this within an hour? Got a little less than an hour though. Got about 30 minutes left. Because I need to go soon. Spent too long chit-chatting with the locals. Can I not TP on that side? That's the wrong way. Which way is it? It's west. Gotta go west. Oh, wait. That's this bridge. How do I get across? Maybe we don't get across like that. Yeah, maybe we just could just head this way. How do I get there? Through the boats, I think. Yeah, okay. Ah. So that gets me to North Dock. The North Dock. Wait, I want to see this though. Let them fight. I'll fight the winner. Okay, it's a 1v1. He's dead.
Not a safe place. Away!
Easy enough. These people are fighting each other instead of me. They are a little higher level than me though, so by a lot. So I don't know what I think about this. Level 20, level 22.
This one's mine! It's head!
Okay. 1v1.
Let's pin it down! Fuck!
What? This guy Graves over here. Okay. So each time this guy gets stunned, his stun meter goes up. So you can't keep stunning and stunning. You can stun a guy probably like twice. I think we should only stun if we need the blood.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Right. So it's locked on this side. Oh, I remember this. This is where we fight that guy, William. So we actually need to go this side. Yeah, head north for a little bit.
I cannot enter.
And then we're gonna go this side.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Gotta head down dock. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
You're mine!
Whoa. Whoa, chill. Get him. Is it this way? Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, he hits like a truck. Okay then. Just two-shot me. Wait, I think I need to lead this guy into the other room with the other vampire hunters. Let them fight. I'm all the way back here. Alright, I'm done. I'm done for the night. No way, man.
It's one of them!
Fight that guy. Winner fights me.
Shit, that leech is fast! Vampire!
Ah. These guys are such weirdos. So I need to go this way. Actually, I need to go through the thing. Is this the bit where they killed me? No.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Why not?
Are you bloody stupid? This one! All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Uh-oh. This guy's got like a freaking gas flamethrower. That's annoying.
I'll tell you!
I can't believe that. He's dodging them. How's he dodging these attacks? So annoying. What does this lead? Oh, I know where we are. This is where we died last time. Right, so I need to lead them on this way. Let's level up. Let's level up. What we're gonna level up? We are gonna level up our health. Much needed. 1,000 big ones. Really? I was thinking maybe need more endurance, but health is... It seems like kinda... Kinda messed up a little bit. No workbench? Okay, we need tiny, good handle parts. Right, so I'm gonna lead these two.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! This one's a top! He's dead!
Now, let the fight begin. Let them fight. Just damage him enough so I can fight him. There he is. Swing. No witnesses. No witnesses. I don't know if we can actually take down Sean though. See this way?
It's locked.
It's locked. Where about? I gotta go down this path 18 meters this way. Right, this doesn't seem... Hello, lads.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hamilton's trail too.
Jimmy the Spark.
Want some of this?
Oh my lord.
Killing's all you deserve. That's gonna hurt. Crush the leech, boys. Blood monster. Die, vermin.
What? Okay, so we use these guys as like heals.
All of you bloody leeches need killing. Crush the leech, boys. Die, leech.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I am getting burnt by this guy.
Crush the leech, boys.
So they're infinitely strong. I got it. Ah. Ain't no way. This is actually a tough fight. Maybe I can stall out. Crikey.
Crush the leech, boys! I'll send you back in a book. Die, vermin!
Whoa, 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 I'm stuck. Oh, they can't do that. That's stun locking. Does he need to reload? This is ridiculous. I'm dying.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Okay, so this gives me a little bit iframe. That should be okay. Ouch. The guy's gone.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
He's become a murderous beast. Wait, on that side of the docks now. Right, so what do we came here for? Just like, we better save then. We're not looking good to kill him this time. Reload time 10, fire rate 5. Does 40 damage, level 2, stun. $56 damage. Okay, the revolver seems stronger. We somehow cheesed that fight. I don't think we're supposed to win. And we gone the wrong way. Okay, so there's a safe spot next to the story quests. Let's go safe there. Guess I can come back to this tomorrow. Let's just save the game. We have 900 points to spend. Guess it's time to upgrade some of these. Get more blood. More blood capacity. There, we're level 17 now. Confirm. Alright, well that's it for me today, guys. I mean, I guess we could craft some stuff before we go. Just built some more potions, because we definitely need it. Let's have a look. Pippa has a common cold. This guy's dying, literally. She has a cold too. That's cold medicine. That's 2 cold medicines that we know we're gonna need. What time is it? Do I have time? Do I have time to brave this? I was gonna end the stream there, but kind of intrigued.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. How would I get to that side? It's locked on this side. That's locked. Did I mess up? How would I get there then? If I cross this bridge, that will give me to the north dock. That's wrong. So yeah, you telling me we should have just carry on the... I'm just gonna run past everything. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want any trouble, man. Are you serious right now? Bugger off. Does he lose aggro? Where do I need to go? This way? I think I need more endurance. We started to swing our hatchet and it's like running out. We're running out of steam before we can even... We can kill one of them. Well, axe is actually getting a little weaker. Because we're not getting it weapon parts to upgrade it. Oh.
Not a safe place. Right now, sir.
This one's mine!
Are you serious?
Crawl back to the hell that spawned you. We cannot be defeated. Vampire!
What the? This guy's actually hitting me with the wombo combos. We're close. This way. Wait.
The vampire kills in utter silence.
This guy's talking. Is he a vendor?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Oh,
Dr. Reed, can I
It's a
be of any
vampire hunter.
assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Right, I can actually come back here, open this shortcut, and then save here. So it looks like it is the
They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
it is a boss fight. It's going to be. Anti-vampire posters. Give me everything. Who's this?
I hope they'll all return.
Good evening,
to
miss.
shadows.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir.
Giselle.
My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Enemy of the working class. What do you do for a living?
May I
then?
ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Yes. Doctors work hard too.
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a
All
nice house,
doctors
were we?
born with money.
Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred?
I guess the fun
Are you
medical
judging
school.
me by
Yeah,
my
that's probably
clothes
true.
and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Wow.
What can you tell me about this
It's
facility?
not about
Tell
what
you
you
what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
Say clearly what you think of me.
If you have something to say,
Say it.
say it.
Say it.
I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Wow. Okay, you see me as an
You
enemy.
don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you
My
don't
kind.
belong here.
I fight property. You really have no idea who I am. You are right. You really have no idea who I am.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
She backs off the moment I get angry. Are you serious? Are you a trade union activist?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Oh, it will happen. That's what they do. Your belief costs you your job.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Well, okay. No support from the trade unions?
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that
You got
bar.
stolen?
Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Right. If I get it back, I'll give you half. Anyway, I'm looking for Sean.
I'm looking
You
for
seen
Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness?
Alright,
I'm no
this
snitch,
lady.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
They're gonna come
Goodbye, Miss
crying when they get ill.
It's
know?
locked.
Get angry at
locked.
the doctors and then get angry when the doctors refuse to see them because they're rude to the doctors. But yeah, I really have to go. Let's go safe again. I think you just have to go to the safe house to save, right? That's how this game works. So we unlocked the shortcut anyway, so we can always use the safe house. We can come back from the safe house and we know where we are. Okay, so that saved the game. Alright, I saw the little Y. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the game. I'll be back. I really have to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow? No, later today. Bye everybody. Bye. Let's go say hi to someone else. Anybody? Read. I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything. So I am actually gonna go. Bye everybody.